Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans. My name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Oh, doubles. I forgot to mute my microphone. That's a fail right there. Hello viewers. I should probably change it because it's no longer just YouTube or Twitch and YouTube. That's something I have to get used to. Hey Evoke, welcome in. Alright, so we got my monk leveled up. Let me have a quick look. Available now. Adventure complete. Few donations done. This one's done right now. Yeah, done. Weekly budget 0. We got these. Done. Right, so let's go do our Avengers. Let's go do our squadron, and then let's continue main quest. Wait, does it still say TCG on Twitch? Oh, it does. Interesting. No TCG stream, Saber. It didn't give me a pop-up. Let me change the settings here. There we go. Fixed. I guess thanks for the heads up. No, we're not doing another TCG for today. Oh wait, we reached 110 followers? When did that happen? That one must have triggered while I was offline. Apparently I got a few followers because I was raiding people, you know, being in chat, and then they shouted me out, so people might have followed me, so we actually missed our follower goal. Interesting. Offline follower goal, let's go. Alright, so anyway, remember, Saber, even though I'm not doing TCG, you can still save up points here that you can use during TCG. So just keep it open, just lurk, just, you know, do something else if you don't want to watch, that's fine, just lurk. I'll get my stream time, you get your points. Sounds like a good deal. Alright, so we've done our squadron. Let me go to my retainers, and then it's time to actually do some main quest, believe it or not, guys. Done all my roulettes, still gotta wait for reset. We did the Chloe book. Yep. Pizza scooping sword, let's go. How you doing, Evoke? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. I woke up pretty early, decided to do the entire house. Clean, dishes, laundry, just do it all. I'm glad you're always doing good, buddy. That's good to hear, honestly. Oh, this is all the stuff I got from the pugilist. Have retainer still item, sure. Don't need that junk, delete it. And onto those. Those are for my Qatari class quests, so we don't need those. But that one's worth some gold at least. Like I said, I'm just adjusting the price here. Wow. Once we've done this, we will do our main quest. It's about time, I know. We were just undercutting these with so much, like, what the heck? Right, and my second retainer. And trust sell. Let's see. We can sell these vampire cup vines for 195 each. That one. How much is the high 4-wing? This might not be worth any money at all. Wow, that one just got undercut by like all of it pretty much. Almost done. Just two more. 2 for 75. And Getter's Gull Materia. The last one. 4.95. There you go. Anything else I can throw on there? How about these? Are these worth anything at all? Nope. Might as well send these straight to the vendor. Nope. I mean, like, if they're this cheap, there's also no point in me hanging on to them. If I need them, I might as well just buy them for the same price. Oh. You been taking care of the submarine? Evoke? Oh, there's some cool stuff in there. These are all... Is this all the stuff that we got from the, There's a lot of these I don't have yet. Look at the materia, jeez. I'm not gonna take them out there yet. Like, I don't want to take all. I will put in anything I don't, anything I can put in there, I'll put in there. Yo, Morazane, welcome to the stream, buddy. Let me just take out some additional food. The Warrior of Light, though he's not nodding. I'd have to change that. I now know how to make some more emotes. I've gotten better at making emotes, so I should be able to get one. I had to get used to it more, Zane, but it is I'm getting used to it now, I suppose. And what do you know? We've actually done all the content of yesterday's stream, so we can actually do main quest right now. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, gotta finish those 2 side quests first that popped up, but at least we're in the area. A Graveyard Keeper. How many, how far are we from flying in this area? This is Amarung, isn't it? Yeah. 1 quest. No, one ether and 3 quests. What's that you have there? I have Cat's Eye Charm. Oh yes, Cat's Eye Charm. Like this, were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents the patron deity. Even though no one follows the old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see this many exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch keeps a similar charm around his neck. Might even be the same exact one. Never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. Alright, so that's going to the same area, so we're going to go here north first. Like I said, I'll do all the side content first before I move on. And there's not much side content left to do right now, so... I'm still doing the side quests, though. Talk to you later for now. Alright, man. Hope to see you later, Eorzea. Gonna do some progression. Where's the final one? It's probably all the way in the south, isn't it? South, yeah. Somewhere there. Stocky miner. Hello, sir. Ah, who are you? She was bloody right when she said it was dangerous here. We ran into a pack of coyotes, and we were separated when we tried to outrun them. I got away, but I don't know what happened to my brother. Hopefully he found somewhere to hide. Will you help me look for him? You just left your brother like that, buddy? Yeah, boy. I mean, those gnomes are pretty tough, right? They look pretty strong. Can't we have, like, someone enchant these things to push the cart instead? Trying to fix a broken old stuff. Oh, he's there. He's still alive, sort of. Stout miner, got bad news. Your brother just left you. Get up. You're not dead yet. A 9 sent you to find us. Thanks, stranger. I better go and see if my brother's alright. Well, he was a minute ago. Good enough to at least leave you behind, that's for sure. Never thought I'd be happy to see him. Now that we got our reinforcements, you'll be able to carry on where we left off. It'll be a lot easier when someone to cover our backs. Hold on now, you didn't come here for that. Before we get ahead of ourselves, let me give you this, and the least we can offer you for coming to our rescue. Alright, quest follow-up. The Brothers Load. The two brothers from Twine are hoping you will stick around, Brian Mines to help. If you're willing to take on some more work, we'd be glad for your assistance. We actually came here not to gather rocks and such, as you might expect in a mine, but timber. We're hoping to repair our house, so we'll take whatever we can get our hands on. In fact, rather than have you guard us, it might be more efficient to have you collect the wood too. Let's split up, but keep a close eye on each other, and try not to wander. Sure, but why don't you let me do anything? Might as well want to carry me all the way... Might as well carry it all the way back home, right? What is this? Titan Bro... I think that's the last item I had. Yep. Gotta get some lumber. Oh look, it's even all pretty chopped up. Don't even need to do anything. That's rather convenient. He's over yonder. Did you guys even leave? What have you found? A bunch of lumber. Nice and strong, free from rot. This should be enough for now. Two of us will carry this back to Twine. By the sounds of it, Nine was planning on paying you for coming out to her rescue. So I'll tell her to throw in the coin for helping us with the timber too. This way. Here's a 9. There you are. The boys told me what you did for them. Now you might think they're idiots for going to Mount Baron Mines to collect timber of all things. I mean, they're still idiots, don't get me wrong. But the idea is entirely without merits. You see, the closure of Daedalus stoneworks meant that we had to rely on goods brought in from other lands, and the prices range from expensive to ludicrous. That's why we try to make do with what's available, which, as you can tell, is not an awful lot. No matter how hard we may be, we still have each other. I can't thank you enough for seeing my brothers go home safe and sound. Alright, that takes care of that quest. Now to actually do a quest that gives us flying. So where's that last Ever current? Southeast. Yeah, it's probably no place we can get to yet. Right, we have the one-eyed... Hello, Chocobo. Please go away. Got the one-eyed miner. Oh, didn't notice you here. What do you want? Well, we have your cat side charm. Where'd you get this? Gods, how could I be so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Hey, I'm just glad I got my flying thing. Oh, more side quests. Fiery young lad, gnome or heroes. A fine young lad is keen to slay gnomes. Have you seen a gnome before? Everybody hates them because they eat their gems and attack people. I want to get into the mine and fight them, but everyone says I'm too young. What do you think? You're way too young. If those things crush rocks, they'll make short work of you. I'm not scared of stupid gnomes, but maybe you're right. Why don't you show me how it's done? If you can beat the really old and nasty one, I'll be impressed. I want to see how brave you are. We got Hilmar. Hilmar's offering good coin for a seemingly simple task. Are you busy? Don't think so. I'm offering a coin to anyone willing to help up the willing to hang up the lamps. There are 4 of them. Here's the oil. Come and see me when you're done. Into the mines of Moria, or not? Ooh, what's up with this? Oh, that's my mount. I was like, what's up with that theme song? Hey Cyrus, welcome in. Finally continuing the main quest. Well, almost. I'm still doing the side quests for the area. But at least we're in the area. We're right here. Still a few spots on the map we still need to explore. Oh, I thought I already clicked it. Not gonna lie though, this place is pretty dangerous to mine. Are people still mining here? Because I'm putting up the lamps, but it's full of pretty strong monsters, I'd say. I mean, gotta remember, these people are just your average Joe. I'm the Warrior of Light. That's a different story. Or in this case, I'm the Warrior of Darkness. But these things, they're pretty rough. I don't think just a normal miner with a pickaxe would do the job. In a way, these things are more powerful than Ultima. They take more damage. Right, that's all the oil. That's a long way down. Can we go like that? I think we can. Or rather, I hope we can. So the main quest, what is the main quest currently? The main quest is 77, so I reckon we're going to unlock a dungeon soon. Yeah, because we didn't unlock the 77 dungeon soon, so... I reckon this mine is the dungeon, actually. Navi's Leavings. Guess we'll find out soon. Though not yet. Gotta turn in the side quests. Finally finished, then. Gnomes didn't get in your way, did they? There seem to be more and more of them these days. Makes even filling the lamp a pain in the arse. Still, can't let them stop us from doing our jobs. Just another occupational hazard. Anyway, here's your pay. Good work, sinner. Alright. No follow-up there. This one might have a follow-up, honestly. Oh, someone's gonna tell him not to. You did it! It was all my idea, though. Thanks to me, the mine's safe. No. I'm sorry for the trouble he's put you through. All well that ends well, I suppose. You've certainly done us miners a favor. And I'm sure he would have been there beside you if he were older. He just needs to wait till he's strong enough to back up that big mouth of his. I appreciate taking the time to listen to him, clearing out the mines, though. It's not much, but please accept this as a show of our gratitude. Oh, another side quest. Yeah, you guys thought I was done. Nope. The Piping of the Dead. We got, what is this? Necklace? Didn't we... Oh no, that's not this one yet. Hey Lisa! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got some good cards yesterday. Harold Durr has found a piece of lost property. Excuse me, mate. The bloke you were talking to dropped this pipe. It seems sort of old. Might be worth something. I'd run over and give it back to him, but I've got a job to do. Maybe you could do it instead. Where is he? Alright, guess we're going back to Twine. Well, everyone got some nice cards yesterday. There were some really good hits in there. Hey, Evan. Welcome in. Good morning. Afternoon for me, actually. Let me guess. My boy's up to his old tricks again. Not only is it exquisitely decorated, it also appears to be far too large and cumbersome to be carried at a miner at work. My pipe! I've been looking for this. I can't thank you enough for bringing it back to me. There's a bit of a story behind it, you see. If you have the time, please come and meet me in the graveyard. I'd like to tell you a story, if I may. We're being followed by the goat. He's the goat. I think that's the goat you gave me, Evan. Caprino. I'm glad you decided to join me. You see, this pipe was once owned by a much loved and respected member of our community who now rests beneath this very soil. He was a good friend to many of us, myself included, and he came from a long line of Ronso going all the way back to Grand Novi. The mine was named after his ancestor. Yo, Nox, welcome in, sir. He always felt a sense of pride in his work and led digs that went deeper and deeper into the rock. No matter what happened, he never gave up. After the Talos Masters left 15 years ago, we ran into all sorts of problems. We lost so many good workers to cave-ins, sinister attacks, injury, and simply leaving for better prospects elsewhere. Even then, he kept digging. Though he no longer is with us, we try to follow the example he set. I always carry his old pipe with me as a memento of the day we spent together. I'm grateful for taking your time to listen. It's good to know that someone from outside of Twine is interested in the work we do and the reason we keep going, in spite of everything. Which reminds me, I need to see the others about getting rid of those wretched gnomes, but I hope I'll have the chance to speak with you again one day. Fare thee well. No, oh, maybe it was the other guy that was with you, Yevon. I was helping you and the other person out, so I must have had it from the other person then. Because when I got that, he thanked me for helping him out with the fates. So it wasn't you, then it was the other guy. I thought it was you. Still need the wrists as well. I thought I already had the full set. So we need a wrist and one more ring, I think. And we got a full 409 set. There goes the choky boat. Right, we're out of side quests, so we finally get to do the main quest. Let's go. That's true. Could have just said it was you. He gave me two pets. The goat and another one. Let me see if I can remember which one. I don't think it was any of those. Oh, it was this one, I think. The Mystic Condor. Pretty sure it was, because that's the one that's highlighted. This is the one we just bought yesterday from the Beast Tribes. This is the one we got from the Chloe Scroll. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guffion has to say before we celebrate, assuming you can find him, that is. Now to 12th Street, let's go. Building up the streak again. Is this a main quest, perhaps? No, this is not gonna unlock a dungeon. Not with 914 gold. There's actually people living here. Hello, Guffion. I hope so, Lisa. I'm not sure. We'll find out. A lot of people joined before that only joined one stream, never to return, so I don't know. 50-50 chance, I'd say. Yes or no. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Tellus in the Hills of Ember are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Tellus to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why the mines is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. Ha! I suppose that may be the other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. It needs to be dully compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Vubert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vubert gold piece. I wouldn't let you know it. I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems to have our work cut out for us, Vexus. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. You gonna paint the coin gold? Dude's a miner. He probably knows what gold looks like. I'm sure you noticed, despite their best effort to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. I doubt it's in this one. Well, let's see. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. It's probably down there, but just checking. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Yeah, Sleepy Jake. Yeah, I'm still in contact with him though. But yeah, he also doesn't appear much. This must be it then. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Vubert gold piece. Let's go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. A convenient distraction. Imagine if this guy didn't even lose a coin and he just made us look for it. I was hoping dropping the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Currency minted by the Kingdom of Vubert. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sundrops. Come on now, Fenkut. You were far more prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Curfin wilderness at the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding my way to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on that. So as long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let us hurry and see that return to Gurfion. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Villia, the better. Alright. You're back. Wait, what does that mean? It means we got your damn coins, sir. What do you think it means? You sent us out on a quest. We came back. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Heck yeah. Well, a deal's a deal, but I don't think this means you'll fight what you're after. Still not the dungeon though. A dirty job. Luckily for you, Gurfion is a man of his word. Yeah, it's a lot cooler now, the temperature, that's for sure. Definitely don't mind this temperature. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did. I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Right, back outside we go. Hey, sold some stuff. Sea swallow skins. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave if the air weren't so still. But you not come out of here in my grievance. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answers to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where they could never hope to reach, where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig out leonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option is surrounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out those rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their bags. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they think they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can to hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more grounds as you suggest. If you can cover those 3 areas on your map, I'll see the parts between them. Right, back into the mine. I'm being dragged. I remember the Deathclaw from, I think the first Final Fantasy it was in was 4? Or was it 5? I think it was 5 actually. No, it was 4. From the castle. I'll bet you I'll be the one to get the item again. Or maybe it will be Fenkrit this time, who knows. There it is, the last crevice. So it's gonna trigger a cutscene. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Rubble. There it is. There's rubble. Glad you liked them, Lisa. Oh wow, we gotta go through a lot of these. 7 of them. I mean, it makes sense. They did say it was kind of rare. Well, that's why it's fun, because you weren't expecting it. And you were also, you know, you gave away some of your packs as well to people who hadn't won, so yeah, I appreciate that. That's always everyone's own choice to make, you know. You win a pack, you can decide what to do with it, what you want. It's not my decision. It's your pack after you win it. There's one over there as well. Right, that's 4 out of 7. Right, that's 6 out of 7. Just last one piece of rubble. And that is finally number 7. See if we actually found something. There you are. Found anything promising? It would have been nice if we found nothing. That'd be more interesting. Glittering rock. A chunk of rock that's taken from the hide of a knocker. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. I'm going to take the time to sift through it all.
You may not remember this about Armenfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest tower? I'll go with this. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat. Shouldn't have been half as cool. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Well, I reckon we're about to find out. Or maybe that castle in the south is actually the dungeon. Maybe this mine is not the dungeon. Right, got a main quest. Oh, we got a side quest as well. A vain pursuit. Have a heart. Guffian is still reeling from this miraculous find. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the talus, would you mind taking it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Gavyan, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. This is also not the quest. I'm 100% certain it's going to be in the level 77 range, as it always has been with every expansion so far. A vain pursuit. Horfer is concerned about one of his fellow miners. Say, perhaps you can help me. Perhaps you can help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronsos. There's a Mistle lad, though. There's only one of his kind in the whole town. His name is Keysat, a bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine in the same spot as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Traveler, eh? But what do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabavium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. Was one of the most valuable metals in the Nabafarong, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. Trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having the historian decipher it, I learned that I lack one vital ingredient, rudabite, and that's what I've been digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my best next option is to look for a vein here in Aram. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on any more from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm a Mistle. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudabite, you'll see how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better for getting that off my chest. It might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see if my moment of I finally unearthed the vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone here to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere ludicrously expensive as it is. And I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? You will. Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It is, and Nuvi's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. Gotta go back there again. Alright, back to Nuvi's leaving. This one is a flying quest, so these are kind of important. Got 2 more flight quests. This is the side quest, and you have 1 main quest, and probably something near the main quest, or like the dungeon quest. That is that one. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Usually the last one is like near the dungeon, or trial, or raid. It's actually the reward for the main quest itself. Right. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. The fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Tunnel vision. Keyset is ready to swing his pickaxe in the hope of finding rubitite. It's my dream to continue digging for rubitite. In case you're wondering, rudap is another name for a ripe date, and that ore has a similar color and sheen to it. Of course, you'll be seeing it for yourself soon enough. I don't believe it. I was so sure. There's only one other place I can think of, but I'd be a fool to go there alone. Well, you're not alone. Found any good pebbles? Or maybe a bit of cave moss? Piss off. I'm not in a bloody mood. Temper, temper. Perhaps the mines aren't the place for a mistle like you. Why don't you go and join the rest of your kind in Kalusha? You've embarrassed yourself enough as it is. Har, har, har. What a bunch of pricks. It's the same bigoted nonsense day in and day out. Anyway, I'm sorry you had to see that. I've had it to the back teeth with them. They're always happening about how the best miners are all in Ronso, and how none of them are races can compete, particularly the Mistle. It probably has something to do with the fact that most of the Talos Masters were Mistle. The whole of Amarang fell into the doldrums after they left. Of course, only a half-wit would hold a grudge against an entire race because of the actions of a few individuals, but I'm not prepared to just take it on the chin. When I make a killing with my rubitite, I find that I'll wipe those smug grins out their faces. There's one more place I'd like to try. Probably be lousy with vicious creatures. But if that is what it takes, so be it. I could do with someone to watch my back while I'm digging, though, since you're so handily disposed of the last thing that tried to eat me. Perhaps you wouldn't mind helping along. Dank caverns full of flesh-eating horrors? Count me in. Better make sure the pay is worth it. If all goes according to plan, we won't be here for long. Fame and fortune, here I come. Alright, it's time to get to work. If you keep watch over here, I'll get on with the digging. Alright, guess we'll wait. It's actually mining. Well, that sounded like quite a tussle. Thank you for saving me from whatever manner of ghastly cave dwellers that was. Best of all, I think I finally found what I've been looking for. It's a bit too dark in here to tell whether this is really rubitite, but it seems to be the right color. I'd best have an expert to take a look at it, since I've never seen the real thing before. Until then, I try not to get my hopes up. 2 tails are better than 1. Keyset needs an expert to inspect the fruits of his labor. There's not much point in standing around here, so let's head back to Twine and get this ore looked at. Of course, it takes more than a glance with the naked eye to tell if it's rudabite or not. There are all sorts of tests that need to be carried out. I'll go on ahead. It might take a while, so come and find me in Twine a little later on. Alright, this one. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. Good news is, it's definitely rubitite. Bad news is, there are far too many impurities. I won't be making any Nabavium from this, that much is certain. It is also highly unlikely that anything mined there will be of better quality. Sorry to have dragged you all this way into the mines for something so disappointing. This is hardly the historic moment I've envisioned. I think it's time to accept that there's no vein of pure rubitite, that I'm chasing something that was never there to begin with. Keyset has lost his sight of his dreams. Perhaps he needs someone to rally his spirit. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to cheer me up. I suppose I shouldn't give up because of a small setback like this. Perhaps I need to rethink my approach. I had a better chance of finding rubitite if I had a lead of some sort, but who should I ask? Offer springs to mind. Yeah, that might be worth a try. He's always treated me fairly, unlike most of the other Ronsos around here, but I expect he has some opinion of Mistel as the rest of them. What? Orpher's the reason you spoke to me in the first place? Perhaps he's not as bad as after all, but until now, I've always given him the cold shoulder, so I feel a bit of a fool asking him for his help. I just have to swallow my pride. I can't give up my dream because I'm too stubborn to seek advice. The trouble is, I don't have much of a rapport with him, so maybe you could speak with him first, just so that it's not completely out of the blue? Thanks. I think I see him over there now. It's good to see the two of you getting along. What's that supposed to mean? It makes a change from seeing you moping around all by yourself, is all. Now, what can I do for the pair of you? Rudabite, eh? It's been a while since I've heard the word. Never came across a vein myself, but know of a place that might work. You do? Where? My grandsires once spoke of a mine where a disastrous cave-in occurred over 100 years ago. There would probably have been an attempt to reopen it were it not for the flood, and it ended up being abandoned. But if the stories I heard are true, there's a vein of rudabite buried under all that rubble. That's quite the tale. I'm sure your Ronso brethren would be less than pleased with you imparting all of this knowledge to a Mistel, though. Do you know why this town is called Twine? It comes from the idea of tails entwined. One of the Ronso, the other of the Mistel. Quite a clever name, don't you think? Both races worked together to build this place, though some of you younglings seem to have forgotten this. He said, as the last remaining Mistel in Twine, you have an important role to play in the future of this settlement. But first things first, you have a rudabite vein to find. Go through the dragging tail and take the first left. But be warned, those tunnels are extremely dangerous. There's a high risk of collapse. Thank you, Horfer. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to watch my back again. I'll wait for you outside. Alright, since we're invested in this quest anyway, let's go. That was the first I'd ever heard of the Ronso and Mistle found entwined together. Probably because I'd never bothered to learn more about our history. This whole time we've been trying to outdo those Ronso louts, thinking that I'd eventually find a rootable vein through sheer determination. Of course, mining is not that simple. Knowing where to dig is everything. Speaking of which, let's see where Horfur's trail will lead us. Right, we got our bracelets, there we go. Keyset is ready to make his way into the darkest depths of the Dragon Tail. According to Horfur, it is in the Dragon Tail's first left. Now as good as any time as any, so let's be off. Now is as good as time as any. Like I said, this quest keeps going. It's a pretty long side quest. I mean, we already done one main quest, so I can stop for now. Just kidding. I will continue the main quest. But we did make progress. Nonetheless, we did 2 main quests. That's more than I did yesterday. Not many monsters inside this mine itself. None whatsoever. This must be the place. The tunnel doesn't seem to be in such a bad state, considering this was once a cave-in nearby. The old section of the mine is past those wooden boards, but it's all full of rubble now. If Horfur's story is true, there must be a vein of rudabite on the other side. Although I won't be attempting to reopen the tunnel all by myself. What can I do, though, is try cracking into a few of these rocks to see if they contain rubitite. I need you to keep an eye out for danger, though. Thanks. Hopefully it won't come to that. Anyway, better get to work. Alright, gotta protect him again. Dancing is still like emote. There's no sign of danger. You'd best continue to stand guard while Keyset goes about his work. Right, standing watch one more. It's purple, so there are monsters incoming. There's still no sign of danger. Wait patiently at the specified location and defeat enemies that appear. Waiting for a third time? This will trigger it. Yep, there you go. A tunnel knocker. Oh, it's something trying to attack us. Sorry, I was too engrossed in my digging to notice. Thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the task at hand, and even found something that might be rubitite. After the last time, I know now better than to start jumping up for joy until I've had someone look at it. I'll see you back in Twine. Wonder if this is the last one. Right, going here. There's Keyset. There's good news and even better news. The good news is it's rubitite. Rudabite. The even better news is it is almost entirely free of impurities. Finally, I can start making my own Bathium. Huzzah! What's this? Has the little Mistle lad actually found something worth a gil or two? At this rate, you may be able to buy yourself a decent pickaxe instead of that rusty piece of scrap you're just carrying around. For your information, I found a vein of rudobite, which can be used to produce Nabavium. You found what? Not bad for a Mistle, eh? I'll admit, Vexus and Horford played no small part. Why would Horford help you? Never you mind. The point is, this is just a sample of what it is, of what's in the collapsed section of the Dragon Till. But I'll not pretend I can clear out the tunnels by myself. If I'm to go anywhere, I'll need the help of other miners of Twine, and that includes you lot. Just like the days before the flood, Mr. and Ronsel must work together as their ancestors did when they first built this settlement. What do you say? Will you help me? So you stumble across one lump of rudobite and all of a sudden you're a god's gift to mining? Huh? Ha! I thought you were spinning us a yarn. I'd have to put you on your arse by now, but the fact you ask us, of all people, for help means you must be serious. I am. Alright, we'll do things your way. Good. You'll soon see we missed our... you'll soon see... What? Wait. English, please. Good. You'll soon see what we Mistles are capable of. And once Twine starts producing its own Nabavium, we'll be making Gil hands over fist. I like how they're all still worried about making money even though the world's about to end, you know? Guess that was his plan all along. I can't believe this is happening. Vexus, I wish there was more I could do to express my thanks. I'll make something of this town. Just wait and see. Right, we'll look forward to it. Come on, you lot. To the Dragon Tail. You heard him, lads. $409, $409, $409, $409. So one more ring. $409, $409, $409. I'm pretty sure we have the hat and chest piece, but we have a better one. That's the full armor set. Except for the... we need one more ring, like I said. Oh man, there's another side quest. These things just keep popping. An axle to grind. I like the armor set, I just don't like the helmet. Horford wishes to put your knowledge and experience to good use. Have you spoken to Kisat lately? From what I hear, his work in Dragon Tail is proceeding apace, but it seems he's run into a problem of some sorts. But I'd like to think he can handle whatever it is by himself. He might benefit from your advice. I wonder if this one leads to the Beast Tribe quest. That might be the reason why this one is so unforgivingly long. This might lead to the Beast Tribe quest. Ah, Vexus, how goes it? Problem? Yeah, you could say that. You see, work to excavate the collapsed tunnels underway, and we're already digging up substantial amounts of rubotite. Now I'm able to turn my attention to producing the Bavian, and it's tricky to say the least. Although I've made a few attempts, the alloy is always far too brittle. I thought I figured out the instructions on the old scroll, but there's one point that I still can't make sense of. It's too vague, you see. Something about trusting your ears, not your eyes. My guess is that they deliberately made it impossible to understand to avoid having people outside of the Bahamut from stealing their secrets. They probably relied on spoken words to pass the missing information from one generation to another. Obviously, there's nobody from ancient Nabath around to ask, so I have to work it out myself by looking closely at the real Nabathium. I need something large, so that I can see how it differs to the ingots I've made. The scavengers dig up a lot of trinkets and whatnot, but they're too small to be of any use, not to mention expensive. Does anything spring to mind? Should ask the Mord. I know someone who's learning about the history of Nabath. And he's been taught by a descendant of Nabath royalty. What is his name? Gun? I can't say I've ever met him, so I'd probably, if you could, introduce us. Oh yeah, this is most definitely the class quest. Or the beast tribe quest. Much appreciated. I'll go through the Dragon Trail, meet you in Mord's suit. This is most definitely that one. Now that we're introduced again to the goblins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. I forgot what the arrow means. That's probably just synced or something. I don't know. Gods be good. Some shortcut that turned out to be. I damn near brained myself when I fell from that net. Oh well. Onwards and upwards, where that gun fellow you mentioned. Where's that gun fellow you mentioned? Oh, so that's how you climb up, but I can't climb. Roves around a lot, eh? In that case, I think we should ask his father where he might be. You said his name is Gengan, yes? Yeah, so all of these quests have been leading up to this quest. Who is this? A friend of yours is a friend of mine. Metal from Old Nabath. Yes, Gungun and Jamiel would be best to ones to ask, methinks. Or perhaps you can help them in return. With what? A problem. A predicament. He should still be by the North Windmill with Jamiel. Talk about ancient history, no doubt. Thank you. I look forward to meeting them. Help them? I suppose we'll soon find out what they meant by that. Come on, let's go see Gungun. There's the windmill. This place only has... no, it has 2 windmills, it seems. Alright, Gungun, Jamiel. Oh, it's those guys. Vexus, what brings you to Mortsug? Researching the Bathian. Lucky for me, yes. Lucky for Mortsug, too. Yes, your father mentioned we might be able to assist you, though I still don't have the foggiest clue how. He's referring to the windmill. It's been making a rather odd grating sound these past few days. Though we have tried to rectify it with oils and such, we fear the problem may be more deep-rooted. After searching in the ruins, we found the construction plans made before the flood by the Nabath as a symbol of friendship. It was very interesting design too. Using that information, we have narrowed down the cost of the grating to the central axle, which is made from the Bathian. I never realized it could be used on something on this scale. Come to think of it, its resistance to friction makes it an ideal choice for moving parts like this. But even the Bathian has its limits. The windmill has been turning for over 100 years. As far as we can tell, this is the original axle, never been changed. So you want to replace it, but the lack means to produce the alloy. Exactly. Since you're looking for large pieces of the Bathium, perhaps you would like to inspect the windmill. Absolutely. Best to see what from it inside. Follow me. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not gonna see the inside, are we? Answer your questions, did it? I never noticed it before, but genuine Bathium has more of a blue tinge than any of the trial ingots I've produced. That probably means the ratios listed on the scrolls are false. Trust your ears, not your eyes. In other words, that was a diversion, and the true amounts were communicated verbally. Since there are no one around to tell me, I'll have to experiment with varying amounts. Maybe I should use less rubitite and more tin. Will take a lot more trial and error, but know that I have something to compare it to. I'll soon work it out. And once you have, we will finally be able to fit the windmill with a new axle. Huzzah! Why stop there? Bathium has the potential to attract merchants from across Northend. After all, selling their alloy is one of the ways the Bahamut became so wealthy, so powerful. I can already smell the jingles. I like the sound of that, though, truth be told, I'll be content to having played my part in bringing the Bathium to the people of Amarang. Still, a few extra gil in my pocket wouldn't hurt. Do not forget, there's still much work to be done, and the windmill comes first, yes? Of course, but before we get too carried away, I must thank Fexus for introducing us. Yes, I am too very grateful. It's good to know that people outside of Mortsuk share our interest in Abafaran. In time, I'm sure there's a bond between Twine and Mortsuk will grow even stronger. Yes, and making the route between the two less perilous would be another worthwhile project. I'll have my hands full trying to reproduce the Bathium for the time being, though. Oh, if you're passing through Twine, would you mind letting Horfer know how things went? Many thanks, Fexus. Until next time. Alright? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna lead up to the Beast Tribe quest. There you are. I was looking for you. You won't believe me, Dat. The milk drop's terrible. I'm out of here. See ya. It was floating right above me. You've been gone a while. How did it go with Keysat? All finished. He's making quite a name for himself. If he ever finds his way into history books, yours will be right there beside it. Though your path may lead you far from Twine, we will always remember you as one who made the difference in this little mining town. Alright, no more side quests? Let's go. Wonder how long that will be. Got more monies. Alright, main quest, here we go. Magnus, we found your dead wife's little precious gemstone. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run, and you won't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, No. She couldn't have. Heck no. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the teller stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Eorzea? Alright, time to finally kick this thing up. Thou art returned, and with Leonite it would seem. As promised, the Tellus has been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks is no small part to Jarek, Thath, and Nymphilia. At last we shall return to the time... No. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Here we go, Leonine. A rare mineral used to power the Tellus in the Hills of Ember. Very good. Now, let us begin. Just pouring myself a drink. It wouldn't fit all in one glass, so I had to pour it twice.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't...
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Have you no words for her?
Not today.
He's going pretty cold in general, Fencrit. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom, the wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere, the great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I wonder if he's been watching me do all my side content through that mirror of his. Alright. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord. I see. It is well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede, a regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Phallus and the Bahamut awaits. Oh, we got a sidetrack. Triple triad match. Let's go. I sort of inherited these cards, you see. I'm sure my friend would be happy to see them put to good use, wherever she is. Yep, we got a triple triad match. I didn't see the rules though. Dissension plus insane. Alright. Okay, there's our first card. We got the evil weapon card. This could be over quick though, depending on how long it's going to take for that last card. Let's see. I sort of inherited... I already said that. So we got one card left. The price is 48, so I reckon it's like a 3 or 4 star. Let's see what cards he has. Yo, random PC. Going through A Realm Reborn after defeating Ultima Weapon has been painfully slow. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, if you're gonna replay the whole thing, it's gonna take a while for you to progress. I know firsthand how long it can take if you take your time to just do everything. But the story's pretty cool though, so... And definitely the story picks up after the point where you are right now. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we got one of those. Let's go with this one. Yes, it does. I think Heaven Ward and the next expansion is pretty cool. I won't spoil anything. A lot of people have been telling me that the expansion I'm currently in is cool, but so far I think the previous ones have been better. But like I said, I probably haven't reached the point yet where it really starts kicking off. What server do you play on? I think we might get the Giga Tender. I don't think I have that card yet. Or maybe a Fubat. Halicarnassus? That's an American server, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we are playing on a European server. Most of the viewers here in chat that are playing with me are all from European servers. But that's going to be a thing of the future. That's going to be a thing of the past soon, because I heard that they're introducing worldwide servers, like you can play with people from America, etc. as well. That'd be interesting. Or at least the dungeons, I think. I don't think, like... I'm not sure if you can just hop over to any world, but I reckon at least the dungeons should be able to. So I think that's cool. I'm looking forward to that. That would be cool, yeah. Because I got some people, you know, especially some of the viewers that are from America, you know, I'd like to play with them, but I can't unless they hop servers. Which I think is a bit extreme. So having, you know, worldwide dungeons is kind of cool. There we go, Giga Tender. Alright, we're done. That one didn't take too long. Here you go, 2 new cards, and there's Magnus. Is this gonna be the dungeon? Yep, that's the dungeon, I can tell from the guild. Full steam ahead. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. Oh, he's finally gone. He's finally happy about it. If you need any help, if you need any tips or suggestions, just ask in chat, and we'll be happy to help you out. Got a lot of seasoned players here in chat, more experienced than I am. It's been years since I've seen the Tellus in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. Well, he's your new son. Wait, there's him grabbing on his back. I was ready to let our dreams die down in the mines, even after you found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. But I'll tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Tellus, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's see you lot go to the Bahamut, eh? Alright. Everything seems to be in order. I take it a Tellus presence resolves the issue at the gate. Oh, that. Yeah. It's assigned to open at Tellus the approach. At the Tellus approach. Then we can finally go to the Bahamut. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get the Talus over to the mines and keep a close eye on around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines, then. Let us repair to the mines? I don't think I've ever heard that sentence before. Before we go... No, you're good, Memphilia. No need. While you were away with Vexus, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. And after so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what I will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Memphilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Also, random NPC, if you'd like to help out, please consider dropping a follow on YouTube. We're trying to reach 1,000 followers by the end of the year, so we can get YouTube affiliated stage 2. I appreciate you joining already, dropping in. I need an excuse to let my new notifications run. I've made some new notifications when people subscribe to the channel, and it might not say much to you just yet. But once you reach the expansion I'm in, it will tell you a lot. You're gonna laugh. Jump, 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 jump. Right, I think we got our dungeon here. Also, why are we starting all the way there? Wasn't there like a mine cart over here? Kind of curious as to why we're starting all the way over there. I thought that was a perfectly fine minecart out in twine. Look at it. Look at it. Little robot man. Alright, all aboard. Oh, you subbed 5 minutes ago? It didn't trigger. Who knew? I appreciate the follow though, random. Definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so sometimes I think some people have their notifications on, like, they can follow people anonymously, so that it doesn't trigger. But the thing we were looking for, let me at least trigger it manually then, since it didn't trigger right now. It won't count with your name on it, because I cannot see it, so I can't trigger it. But what we can do is... New member? New member? That's not it. It would normally do this. It won't say any much. The Lahi won't tell you anything, but you'll get it once you reach that point. So this is it. We're finally going to Bahamut. I thought long and hard about what to say here to the real Memphilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get there. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh, we got a battle coming up, I guess. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, makes it easy for the tellers to navigate them as needed. And piloting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes it so fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Let's go. Alright then, watch your step. I imagine this thing to be super slow. It would have been super funny to see this thing like go at the speed of light. Like, pew! Because you're not expecting it.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Navartha Reign lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Eorzea and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Navartha Reign, after giving the Eorzeans the slip.
Eorzea. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Now I wonder how fast this robot is gonna be. Probably uber duper slow though.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Oh, he's pretty fast though. Look at him go. Meow. I want to turn that into an emote. I wonder if I can make one. He's going faster than I thought he was.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Imagine it not opening, just ramming straight through it. Oh no.
Well, so far, so
good. This robot is going faster than my main scenario quest speed though. Oh.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
It's, General Tao. Holy shit. Well, so much for a golem.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you would have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again. We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
That's what Fenkrit needed to her.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need, and I will gladly do anything for them.
I wonder if Minfilia is about to transfer all of her power to her.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Three against one.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Ingrid, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Are we gonna place Fenkrit?
Not another step.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Alright, so we're playing as Fenkrit. Let's go. Whatever it takes, I swear it will end you. You lied to yourself as you lied to her. I lied, kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. A life of pain, ceaseless conflict and despair? Dude's got a shit ton of AoE though. Maybe the new Beastmaster tribe quest, the Beastmaster one.
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Oh, that's a. Oh, what is he? Reaper?
My foes and ward their blows.
Unceremonious beheading. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. I said such as myself once. I was wrong. Never again. This battle is going to take a while. Veil of Gunkamat's combat capabilities are sharply enhanced by Gunkamat's power. Damn it, I need time to line up a clean shot. I suppose if there's no other way. Completely conceals own presence, but severely restricting the flow of life, sustaining either. How close do I need to be? Harness the power of one of Minfilia's cartridges to lacerate the target with pure light. Down for the count, let's go. You would court death for mere parlor tricks? What did he use there? A life would be but a small price to pay. Then pay it you shall. Bide your time for a chance to strike. She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. You never understood her. And this fight is pretty long.
And you presume to be her protector?
Looks like I have to use it again then. Reducement of life-sustaining ether by concealing techniques is placing a strain on the body. Failure to remove this effect will result in a KO. There we go. Right on your face. Role-playing. Experiencing what it is to be someone else. What the heck? This guy just won't go down. There is no escape. This has carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree? Gotta use it one more time, it seems. Is that all? Infinity's last cartridge. Have to make it count. There you are. Oh, he got me. God, but how? You've seen through our trick. I'd hoped you would fall for it for a third time. Ah, 2 times worse. Perhaps already too many. No more tricks? Then let us finish this. We've not even seen the grand finale. No, stop giving me those debuffs. I'm dying, man. One last disappearing act. Were you not struggling to stand? I might think you so serious. Oh, I'm deadly serious. Soul Deep Invisibility. Just a little more. Come on, Fengrit. Nice. Interesting technique he uses there. I like his armor though. Reminds me of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver.
Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost, for those you could yet save. The world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Home in Philia.
I wonder what he said at the end. And did he just die? I wonder what's gonna happen to him. This is the place, Vexus. This is where we stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Fenkrit and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Emerang to return to Nabotharain. That's what I was wondering, because it's a one-way trip, it seems. Crossing paths. The look in Mephilea's eyes equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Alright, so before we do that, we are going to look for that thing. Where is it? Southeast. Look, it's the Molten Core from... It's the monsters from Molten Core in World of Warcraft. To the south. Oh, there it is. Found it. So that wasn't a dungeon quest yet. This one I'm not sure either. Right, so we got all the achievements. Yeah, this looks like a dungeon if I've ever seen one. Excited to continue, let's go. Always excited for those dungeons. The music is kind of vibey, I like it. There's the light warden, I reckon. Oh, we both have the echo. Oh yeah, of course, Mephilia had the echo, duh.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
This is kind of interesting. He's like, look at that, there's someone there. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. They're all running. Why aren't you running? Oh, it's the Warriors of Light.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
That must have sucked for Artbird, seeing all his companions go and he's the only one left behind.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you live. For this and more I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. With the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. It is only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world.
shed. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
So they are now fused as one? Not yet.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
You just think the other dude is lying in the sand, you know? You're I don't know. Thancred. He seems to be a father figure, but I also think he loved her. So, your ex-lover is laying in the sand over there. Better go thank him as well.
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Not gonna lie though. She was already dead to me, pretty much. I felt more sorry for Thancred than I do for Minfilia. Why are you sleeping in the sand? Also, her hair color changed? Grown. It did. She turned into a redhead. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then her eye color changed as well. Something wrong? I mean, I noticed her hair first, so let's go with hair. Parting gift, I think. Parting gift from who? You guys both have blonde hair. Blonde plus blonde makes red? Until now, I've walked the path that's set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens, there's one here in Amarang. Let us hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Nope, I don't think he's doing much of anything right now. It's what Minfilia wanted, I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. So when they mentioned the flood, I wasn't actually thinking of like a literal tidal wave flood. I was thinking of like a wall of light, not an actual like tidal wave of water. It's also interesting. Oh no, it keeps going. I was like, it's also interesting to see that it stopped there, but it didn't. It kept going. Yo, Frieder, welcome in. The dancing 2B emote. This is where we entered, right? So is that... Hello, it's Rat Chunko. Where did we enter? We entered the area through here? No. Look at that dude. That thing is gigantic. A Malik tender. Is this where we entered? I was trying to see where the cart went, as well as the golem. Yeah, it was here, but the cart and the golem are both gone. Or was it here? Nope. Pretty sure it was over there. Is that him? Did they just put a flower on his head? Like, thank you for dying for us. Here's a flower. Hey, Finker is still alive. Okay, he didn't bite the dust yet.
Ah, there you are. I'm worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Eorzea called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. and I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Remember what you were called before you took it to you.
I wonder what her name will be.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Fingrid might know.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
They're all looking at Fingrid.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Fangred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about... Ooh. Blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
There we go. Now Minfilia is truly past.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reem.
Reem.
I won't let you down.
Crossing paths. Quest complete. I know you guys are all afraid that the moment I accept one of these quests, a million side quests will pop up. But not the case yet. There we go. Fresh start. This is the dungeon. 4580. Alright guys. We're about to hit the dungeon. Let me know if you guys want to join. And we got our last Ether current as well. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reem's face is one of utter relief. I heard a lot of sound behind me. It's those armadillos. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise I do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up for fighting up so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden is unmistakable to me now. Alright, I'll invite you in, Cyrus. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think he might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it is as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malik's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite for the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, a perfect hiding place for a warden. Ryan, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for Malik's Well. I guess the dungeon name is going to be Malik's Well, I suppose. Right, before we completely join that one though, I gotta take a small toilet break. So just do your thing, Cyrus, for a little bit. I'll be right back after we unlock the dungeon. Then I'll invite you before we jump in. Oh, that's a cool place. Oh, there's another robot. Oh, that one's still alive. Is that... Oh, no, that's an enemy. It's like, is that a robot? But no, it's an enemy. They should have made a Vista here. This would have been the perfect place for a Vista up there. Well, maybe it's up there actually. Or up there. Thought for a second I saw a robot there because it was moving. But it's just an enemy. There you guys are. I don't have a chair. No chair. Look at this poor guy. There's a lot of them, though. I like how they're moving. They're like, hip, hop, a hip, up, hip, up, hip, up. It's like they're bouncing on the beat. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. It is true, I can taste the ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let us put an end to this, Vexus, and return the night sky to Amaran. Malik's Well now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the Duty Finder and Duty Support. Yo, Ray Joseph, just in time to start our new dungeon. While we do that though, I gotta take a small toilet break, so before we start, I'll be right back, and then after that we'll do the next dungeon. Oh yeah, I did the trolley, that was kind of fun. Count me in as well? Alright, I'll send you an invite. You guys can figure out which classes you guys want to play. I'm going tank. Obviously. I mean, I can't do my monk. We can do that after the reset. I can use my monk as leveling, so one of you can tank. Nox, there it is. I need to take a small toilet break though, so... And it's number 2, so give me a few minutes. Then we can fully enjoy this dungeon. Be right back. think he's AFK. Cyrus, Yevon, I'll invite you for the roulettes if that's okay with you. These guys were waiting here already, and Nox just beat you by a small margin. The flip is that thing? Interesting. Malik's well, here we go, guys. Norvant, Malik's well. This is interesting. It's like a mine. Alright, in we go. No chests yet. Looking around for treasure chests, but... Just looking around the dungeon itself. Oh, this one has a different area, I see. Going deeper inside the dungeon now. First boss is an armadillo. Right, there goes the first chunk of chew. What level is this? 4 to 12. That's the highest one we can get so far. Hey, a custard. What was those? Geodudes? These guys are Geodudes. Oh, yeah, I saw that chest. Oh, I guess we jumped down. We're going down pretty far, though. Right, there's our second boss. Amphibious Talus. Interesting, because it's got barrels. What the heck? This is like a Warhammer orc. Just as long as it believes it can, it actually works. interesting tellus. I thought he was gonna jump in the water or something. Pretty cool looking dungeon. So is this boss like a spider? Kind of looks like webbing all over, but I guess it's the crystal, the flood. Oh, these are like that, okay. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's have a look at this Light Warden, shall we? Is that a gold Vubart coin? The flip. This one's kind of creepy. Ooh, yeah, I realized that one too late. It's like Omega's attack. Alright, GG's. Leveled up. 91. Right, we absorbed another light warden. Oof, that one hit hard. Duty complete. That one did not... I mean, that one seemed to have a little bit more effect than the other ones did. Right, let's see this long-ass cutscene, probably.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Eorzea told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on. What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived. You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this? The sky. It's...
That was the sick kid. I remember him. Wonder if he gets cured now. Must be so strange for these people. They've always lived their entire lives not knowing what the night looks like.
At last, night has returned to Amarin.
Angel.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tessie. You see if we don't.
That was our level 77 dungeon. There's you more.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the wolf's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Volthree, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
I wonder if Lord Voltry himself is not the Light Warden.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Right, and this should allow... Oh, not 12, no. This should allow us to fly now. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there was time we visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Fexus, together. There we go, free bird. And of course, with that usually comes a bunch of side quests. There are only 3 so far, not too bad. You guys know what that means, right? Sidetrack. Ryan seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Vexus? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers, so it's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about what the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Eorzea, isn't it? I can't feel it from here. Believe it or not. But perhaps you should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Yeah, you go on ahead. I'll be here. I'll be side questing. She sees it too then. We can fly. Talos Enthusiast. The Talos Enthusiast seems to recognize you from somewhere. I know you. You're one of the people who raised the enormous Talos. It was a day I'll never forget. To think that inside it was the corded Egna unearthed. It brought tears to my eyes. And I wasn't alone. We all reminded that she gave her life trying to bring Talos back to Amarang. Many of us, myself included, wish to continue her work. Even without the Daedalus stoneworks, we'll find a way. Of course, there's a lot more Talos than the cores. The parts that house them are equally important. We're collecting them for use in our test, with the aim of eventually building our own from scratch. Perhaps you could lend us a hand if you're not too busy. With these old stonework tools, you should be able to open one up and take out the housing components inside. We'll be grateful for anything you can bring us. Battle-ready moored. Battle-ready moored praise has led him to Ladle. They will not escape me this time. Oh no. Who? Criminals. They ignored Mort law and shame us all. You must never take crystals from the wall, for we believe that it can turn people into sin eaters. Even pieces that fall off are forbidden. Those swindlers collect them. Sell them, of course. They do not tell their customers where the crystals come from, but I know their secret. That's why I'm here, to bring them to justice. Breaking our code, selling under false pretenses. Very serious crimes. I've tracked them this far and they will soon be mine. There are too many to catch by myself, and I dare not risk failure. Stranger, will you lend me your aid? I will circle around from the west to the palace while you approach from the east, like the jaws of a Zonur snapping shut. Take them alive if possible, but if they resist, show no mercy, for you will get none from them. When it's over, meet me back here. And we have Intrepid Miner. The Intrepid Miner has his eyes on the disused facilities of the Malek's Well. I've never seen you before. Part of this group that went to Malek's Well, right? Thought so. Thanks to you lot getting rid of the Sin Eaters around here, there's a chance we might be able to pull these remnants of Napafarung to good use. The well was originally dug under the orders of some Malek or the other. I forgot which. She used cool water from underground to keep off the desert heat. Years later, when the mining industry hit its stride, they needed water for ore washing process, led it down to expansion. As you can tell, it's been a state of disrepair for years now. Still, we'd be fools to let the well go to waste, so I'm looking into getting the old machinery working again. Some of it is a bit trickier to get to though, and I could do with a hand. So fancy earning a few gil? I need you to inspect the lift for carrying workers and a giant pulley for drawing up water. I'd like to know if they can still be used, or if they're rusted to buggery. Right, before we do anything, let me take these 2 little exploration notes here. Can we fly over it? Yes, we can. Great. Oh, there's another windmill here. Interesting. A little part of town that's completely secluded to the rest. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a feast up here. Usually on the highest places in the map. Mortsug. There you go. Got another achievement. Mapping the realm. Surely this thing is going to be either a dungeon or it's going to be a raid. I think this might be the raid, actually. It's got to be something, alright? It's way too imposing and way too impressive and way too big to not be anything. Donkey Kong. You've seen too much. Kill him. Well, at least we managed to do a bit of this main quest again. In about 40 minutes, we'll have our reset going on. Hey, I take it that's not your blot. The ones I caught also refused to come quietly. Well, what's done is done. They got what they deserved for spitting on our code. Whether the walls crystals have anything to do with seniors or not is not for me to say. What I do know is without rules, without law, we are no better than the beasts. Beasts, I tell you. Excuse me, before we part ways, here's your reward for punishing the wicked. It's Torgal. No vista up here, that's interesting. Although some of its less important parts are in need of replacement, the mechanism itself appears to be in good condition. Although some of the less important parts are in need of replacement, the mechanism itself appears to be in good condition. Right, we're taking out its core. That's one. Yes, Lisa, we're still on. We're progressing the main story, so making some good progress here. Like I said, I woke up early today, and I decided to do the cleaning, dishes, laundry, everything. So I had all my chores done that I needed to do. And then, well, I felt like streaming, so here we are. We'll only be streaming for about 3.5 hours today. Which is still decently long, but I can go a little longer. No problem. Find anything? Sure did. Ho ho! You don't see many like these, and this one shows almost no sign of wear and tear at all. I can't wait to show the others. Of course, we still have a long way before we can build our very own Tellus, but you've been an enormous help. Many thanks. Intrepid Miner. It sounds like I won't take much to have them in working order again. When I share the good news with the folk in Twine, I'm sure they'll send us a few laborers to help with the repairs. Getting Malik's well producing water again will be a good start. We'll need to tell us up and running to have any chance of reviving the mining industry in these parts. We'd best take it one step at a time though, and your helping me here was one such step. Your reward as promised. Okay. Any more side quests to open up? Nope, that seemed to be it. Wasn't that many this time. Alright, to the Crystarium we go. Actually, yeah. Just had to double check if there wasn't like a triple triad available or something. There's Cyrus. Ho ho! Didn't make the sound though, so I made it myself. Hello, Stola. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Ryan, have you noticed anything peculiar about Vex's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. You won't mind. Well, since Mephilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden and Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You absorbed its ether, Vexus, and the light with you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh shit. Vexus? Not doing too well. I'm on the point of breaking down, it seems. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Ryan, with the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Mephilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. And we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for her departure. You will return to your chambers for rest until then, understood? Yes, Mommy. Jesus. There's the answer, let's go. Yes, Mother. None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Oh, damn. Now offer you to dependents. We will call for you when the time comes. I'd show her who's boss. Slapping me. Who does she think she is? She's got no idea. Didn't get a single piece of tanking equipment from that latest dungeon. Is the manager of suites. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bath will improve matters. Your room is ready. If you'd like to retire, sure. Because we're going to have another chat with Albert. Albert, I believe, yeah. Very good. If you shall have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. There he is. Albert. So this is where you've been hiding. Why did you stay behind? Still at vacation? Nice. Enjoy it while you can.
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armor Ray? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Damn. I'm breaking up. That sound though. Jeez.
What just happened?
That's what I'd like to know. Did I just bring him back to the world? Did he absorb the light, or what's going on? There was something Minfilia said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. But I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, that couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it's not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Kind of looked like he was materializing into the current space. Because he looked a little bit less translucent. What do you want?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, we, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final light is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. For now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarian will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Get a little cutscene. Heaven's Ward. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. What's going on? Gun-toting compatriot. Please tell me you're finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, but it sounded like that last one. I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble right now. Is there nothing else we can do? Do look around you. This isn't war. Nino Kuni? You mean the game Nino Kuni, Lisa? I love that game. I platinumed that game on the PS3, I think. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all counts the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never tire of the story, when a hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save a little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, not while our message remains undelivered. I'm so confused what I'm just seeing right now. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. What a peculiar dream. Is that the past? I kind of feel like it was the past. It's raining. Well, yeah, you're right, Lisa. You know, certain jobs come with certain, shrouded in darkness. Certain jobs come with certain times of year, I suppose. Right, we got a main quest and we got a side quest. Let's grab the main quest. Return to Yulmore. Oh, it's Voltry. Oh, we're finally going back to Yulmore. Let's go. By the way his face lights up as you approach, the Mother's Sweets have been waiting for you. Sweets. Ah, Master Jaeger, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived from for you from the Exarch. He bids you to come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And sir, whatever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Are you wearing the bandage? I couldn't tell if you were wearing a helmet or not. Now I see it. That's better. It was the angle I was looking at. Right, what's this? Scars of War. Maul is concerned for the well-being of her friend. Oh, for woe. I can't take it anymore. Whatever am I to do about him? If only. Ugh, don't sneak up on... Wait, I know you. You're Vex's. Oh, lucky day. Why, I was just thinking of myself. If only a grey hero like Vex's were here, he'd know what to do. You'd help me, yeah? Oh, please say you will. Look at me. Have you ever seen anyone so pathetic? I have nowhere else to turn. Without you, I'm as good as... Chill out. I'll help you. Forgive me. I have a habit of getting ahead of myself. Anyhow, it's both a pleasure and an honor to meet you in the flesh. My name is Malwell, and I'm a woodcutter by trade. I spent most of my days harvesting lumber from the woodlands that surround the Ostal Imperative. In fact, I was making a delivery to the Imperative the other day when the Sin Eaters attacked. I was cowering in a corner, but I was able to witness your exploits in battle from afar. Wicked White, I've never seen anyone fight like that. How formidable, how fierce, how ferocious you were. Why, I'd wager you're even stronger than Tolas. Alright, here we go again. Tolas is a friend of mine, you see. Best friend I've known. He's a member of the Guard at the Imperative, and a warrior of no small repute. They say people have lost count of how many Sin Eaters he's slain. And yet, for the gods only know for what reason, he's just been acting like himself. He just hasn't been acting like himself of late. I've asked him time and time again if anything's the matter, but he just frowns and shakes his head. Perhaps he feels that a humble woodcutter like myself wouldn't understand. But you, if a hero were to approach him, perhaps he'd feel more comfortable laying his troubles bare. There's no guarantee it'll work, but I dare say it's our best hope. In any event, I'm certain you'd enjoy each other's company. Why, you could regale one with tales of an adventure, discuss strategies and tactics for fighting the Sin Eaters, and so much more. I was just on my way to pay him a visit at the Imperative. You'll join me there, won't you? It will mean ever so much to me and Tolas both. Right, we got a little side quest. Let's start doing that one first. Vexus, you come. Tolas post is just over that way. Come with me. I'll introduce you. Hello there, Tolas. It's me, and you'll never guess who I brought along. Who goes there? Are we under attack? Do the Sin Eaters return? Whoa, now. Settle down here, friend. It's just me, Malwell. So we're not under attack? That is a relief. Pray forgive my outburst. Ever since the recent attack, I've been feeling on touch and edge. It would seem the anxiety and fatigue got the better of me. No, this simply will not do. I am a descendant from a line of the bravest knights in Lakeland. How can I defend the people if I'm here jumping at shadows like some skittish child? It's night time for my patrol. Pray leave me to my duties, Malwal. If you have something of import you wish to discuss with me, I can wait until my return. I should not be so long. Tell us, wait, tell us! I swear, something just isn't right with the man. Don't you get the same impression? I must agree. I knew it. You don't even know him and you still can feel it, yeah? I worry for the man. Something happened to him during the battle. I'm certain of it. But what could it be? Perhaps the fellow guardsman knows something. Would you mind helping me ask around? Perhaps he got stabbed? Maybe he's about to turn? Thanks, friend. I know I could count on you. Let's split up and see what we can figure out. By the time Tolos returns from making his rounds. We're level 91 right now. Tolos, why, he's one of the bravest men I've ever known. One of the mightiest warriors as well. When the city struck, his regiment bore the brunt of the attack. The lesser man would have known, would never have made it back alive. It's no surprise though. After all, he's a descendant from one of the most prominent lines of knights in all Lakeland. Why, they say this is great-grandfather, Sir Ostel himself. Talk about a pedigree. Tolos? Aye, I pity you, man. Oh, didn't you hear? Word has it he was the only one from his regiment to make it back alive. His men fought valiantly at his side. They did, but in the end, he watched every last one of them fall. A cruel twist of fate for such a brave leader of men. I reckon he just hid in the corner or ran away. I think he's not nearly the man that they make him out to be. That's the feeling I got, at least. Dread it all. And I've been asking around, but these guards won't ever give me the time of the day. I hope you'd fare better than I. Not really. What's this? Tolos lost his entire regiment in the attack, you say? No wonder he hasn't been himself since that day. Thank you, friend. It certainly puts matters in a different light. What can we do about his burden? That's the question. Oh, before I forget, this is for you. Consider it a token of thanks for coming all the way here to help my friend. Be much obliged if you could stay around for a bit. Guess we got a follow-up. His secret shame. Malwal wears an increasingly uneasy expression. Whatever's keeping Tolos, he should have returned from his rounds by now. Do you suppose he's forgotten about us? No, that wouldn't be like him. Call it a hunch, but I have a bad feeling about this. Let's split up and look for him. I'll go see if he's returned to the stronghold. Why don't you search around outside? Thank you, friend. You saved my life. Oh, the ignominy of it all. I, a knight of a veteran of 1,000 battles, nigh laid low by some puny beast. I shouldn't be able to slay it with my eyes closed. And yet, the moment I drew my sword, my arm began to tremble. Ever since the day it's been like that. I lost man to the city years before, of course, and this time it was different. So powerful was our foe, so crushing was her defeat. I could still hear the screams of my men echoing endlessly throughout my skull. Why, damn it, why do I still have to live for when they had to die? But no, I know not the answer. I know the answer. It's because I'm a coward. I could have risked my life to save them, yet I felt only to preserve my own worthless hide. My superiors, my fellow soldiers, sing my praises only because they do not know the truth. If they did, I would be cast out on the guard in dishonor. I'm a craven, unworthy of my grandfather's blood. I beg of you, friend, do not speak to the other Mawau in particular of my terrible secret. I must carry the shame of my deeds on my own until such a day I can redeem myself. Your friend worries for you. And so should I tell him, you say? Indeed, my one's concern is touching, and yet I would ponder this matter alone. Pray leave me for a while. Thank you ever so much for tracking down Tholas. I'm relieved indeed to see my friend safe and sound, and yet he has barely spoken a word to me since his return. Whatever is the matter this time? Okay, keeps going. A much needed respite. Mawau remains frustrated by his friend's stubborn silence. Come on now, Tholas. It isn't like you to brood and mope like this. I'm your friend, am I not? Why do you refuse to tell me what happened? I like his sword though, it's kind of a nice looking sword. Vexus, if you insist on being so goddamn stubborn, I'll just have to ask. Well, if you insist on being so goddamn stubborn, I'll just have to ask Vexus here. You'll tell me, won't you? There will be no need for that. Shameful tale's mine, and I should be the one doing the telling. Tholas, I had no idea. Now you can see for who I truly am, not a proud knight and a leader of men, but a craven coward who stood there trembling as those who trusted me with their lives died in agony. That's enough, Tholas. You faced a foe more horrific than most men see in their lifetimes. There's no shame in being afraid. Why, if it had been me out there on the battlefield that day, I'd turn tail and ran the first sight of a senior, crying for my mom all the way home, and I wouldn't be the only one. I can only begin to imagine the pain and grief you now feel, but still, live to fight another day. As far as I'm concerned, I thank the gods for their mercy that my best friend is still with me. Your words are most moving, but I fear I cannot so easily forgive myself. I am a knight, descended from a proud line of those who protected and served. I must hold myself to a higher standard than ordinary man. And this is what I have become, cowering before my enemies like a spineless stable boy. My great-grandfather, bless his brave soul, must be turning in his grave at the dishonor I've brought him. From the moments forward, I will redouble my efforts to defend the people and serve the realm. Yes, I will not rest for the moment until I've fully atoned for my grievous misdeeds. Look at yourself, Tholas. I'd wager you had a good night's sleep ever since the battle. What you need right now is rest. Then you can worry about atoning for your perceived failures. If you won't listen to me, at least listen to Vexus here. You agree with me, don't you? See? That makes two of us. I know you're a stubborn arse, but even you must realize that there's no shape to fight in the way you are. Don't you understand? If you keep going out there in the current condition, this time you're likely to get even more men. No, even yourself killed. Your words ring true, as much as it pains me. Mayhap it would be for the best if I took a brief respite from my duties. Tholas, finally you speak in some sense, my friend. Vexus and I will go and speak with your commanding officer straight away. There will be no need for that. You have business you must attend to, yes? As far as I have fallen, I'm not so wretched that I cannot see to my own affairs. I'll speak to the commander myself. Egad, he's right. There's the delivery that need to be making. Would you be so kind as to follow after him? Call me overcautious, but I fear he's just going to run straight back out of the battlefield as soon as we look away. Thank you, Vexus. You're a true friend. Vexus, I trust Malwa sent you? But my friend's concern is touching and is entirely unwanted. I have no intention of going back on my word. Well, this is an honor, none other than Vexus Jaeger, the hero of the day. The imperative is forever in your debt. I can scarcely count how many lives were saved through your bravery. Worry not, for I have already signed the papers granting Tellus a leave of absence. I dare say you earned yourself a rest as well. Why don't the two of you head to the Clear Melt and wash your worries away? Soak in the springs of Clear Melt. Yeah, I suppose that might be nice. What say you, Vexus? Well, if you don't have any more pressing matters to attend to, I would very much appreciate the company. Yeah, Voltry can wait. We can go chill out in the hot springs. There's no pressure. Right? No need to save the world. The world's fine. There's just one more area. It's this one, isn't it? No? Where is it? Is that there? How do we even get to the other area? That's interesting, actually. That's Julmore. Ah, this is how we flew here. I remember. I think you used the burb. So it's not connected on the map. I'm glad you saw fit to join me, Vexus. I must confess, this is my first time coming to such a place. I take it this building here is where we change our clothes? Feel free to go on ahead without me. I fear it may take some time to remove all of this armor. We always bathe in our armor. Enter the hot springs in your current garb? Sure, why not? Vexus, you also fought in that battle that day, yeah? How is it that you were able to face such a fearsome foe without losing your nerve? Is there some secret you can impart to me? You get used to it. Wicked White. I can scarcely begin to imagine what you've witnessed in your adventures. If that nightmarish day was just another battle to you. But forgive me for my rudeness. Of course, it's not that I doubt your tales. The expression on your face and the composure which you carry yourself speaks volumes. I had thought myself a veteran of war, but clearly, whatever experience I possess pales in comparison to yours. But even that matters little anymore. I've devoted my entire life, forging myself into the perfect warrior. When you look at me now, I'm no more the bend and a rusted blade. No longer fit for the battlefield. Looking back, I can help but wonder what it all was for. What have you, Vexus? What gives you the strength and courage to go on as you do? What is it you are fighting for? I found something I must protect. Something you must protect. Now that I've lost everything, is there anything I have worth protecting anymore? Yeah, Malwal. Your buddy. Almost my entire life, I have lived as a warrior. But was it truly worth fighting for? Was it for my own pride? Was it to honor my family's name? What was it that I had then, and then lost, that I'm now unable to do so, much as swing my blade? Forgive the intrusion, Sir Tellus. Grave news from the Imperative. A supply caravan was intercepted by a stray sin eater. Your friend Malwal. He's missing, sir. What's this, you say? They just left Redika's round for the Imperative when the fiend attacked. I raced here as fast as my legs could carry me. Understood. I will set off at once. You too, return with all haste and rejoin the search party. Aye, sir, by your leave. I will go with you. Put on some clothes first, though. Thank you. Given my current state, I would feel far more confident with you at my side. No, I got snorted. That piggy, though. You're a little too big for the piggy. Poor piggy. Once again, I find myself in your debt. Truth be told, I do not know how I will react if confronted by a sin eater. But at this I do know, my friend. My friend needs me. I must do what I can. Got another one. This one keeps going. Resolve regained. Tolus would immediately depart in search for his missing friend. I trust you are ready? We must depart at once. I only pray that we are not already too late. Our man said the caravan was waylaid not long after departing from Redika's round, and that is where we will begin our search. Let us make our way there with all speed. I see you're preparing for the roulette, Cyrus. Like I said, I will do the ones that I can do as a monk. And then the ones I can't do as a monk, that's the ones I'd like to tank if possible. So I reckon we can only do 2 roulettes right now as a monk, which is the leveling one and the guildhest one. It would seem that this was the site of the ambush. Sir Tullus, and could this be Sir Jaeger? Tilsir valor in the battle against the seniors precede you. Full glad are we to have a hero such as you fighting for our cause. Enough with the pleasantries. How fares the search effort? My apologies, Sir Tellus. We have found and led to safety all missing members of the caravan, save one, the woodcutter Mawal. According to the survivors, the young man was forced to flee in the opposite direction from the rest of the group. His precise whereabouts sadly remain unknown. Understood. The Forest of Ruins nearby would seem the most logical destination to hide and seek shelter. Fexus, let us split up and cover as much ground as we are able. I shall make first for Wolves of the Shadow. I leave the forest to you. I suggest you sweep it from the south. Let us meet back at Redika's round when we're through. Alright. And I will make for Osto Imperative in its vicinity in the event that he has wandered his way there. Go in safety, my friend. Any of you are online right now? We got 2 spots left. I was gonna invite you, Gavin, if you're here. Because you missed the previous run, the previous dungeon. Gonna do some roulettes, because the roulettes have reset right now. I'm gonna just finish up this quest quickly. Alright, let me know when you're ready, because I think you're in a thing right now. And then we got 1 spot left. Evoke, or Morazane, or maybe Nox. I only got 1 spot left though. So I'm gonna have to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Unless we do the raids. The raids I can invite everyone, I suppose. And the trials as well. So it's just going to be for the normal dungeon. I can go DPS or tank. Ready. You scan the surrounding forest but spy nothing of note. There's naught to do but return to Redekker's Round and hope that the Talos is fared better in his search. Alright, let's have a look. Would you like to join Evoke? Friends. Members. No, I said friends. O? Yeah, it's O. Right, DPS, and I'll switch to DPS as well. Let me finish up this quest quickly for a second. Because we still need our 4th member. I mean, we can random roulette, I guess, if no one's coming. Stay back, fiend! Evoke is currently leveling his monk. Pen. Huh. So... Tolas and Vexes. I guess we won't be able to queue as a party. I thought it was going to be the seniors' dinner for sure. Our friends, how can I ever thank you? You can tank if you want, Cyrus. Are you able to heal, Evan? Or you want to go DPS? Whatever you need, whatever you feel like you want to go. We'll try and figure things out. You're fortunate we found you when we did. Why in God's name did you allow yourself to be separated from your companions? I do not know. It all happened so fast. The others, are they okay? Worry not, they are fine. For better or for worse, you are the only one to require your own private search party. Gats, I really am sorry about that. Trouble has a way of finding me, even if I don't go searching for it. But more importantly, look at you, Tolas, swinging your blade like the brave warrior I've always known. Indeed, you can thank Vexus here for that. When the Seed Eaters came that day, I felt fear as I have never felt it before. My pride as a warrior, the lives of my men under my command, all were consumed by a primal urge for his survival. And so on that day, faced with my greatest test, with the chance to truly do my ancestors proud, I shrank from my challenge rather than rising to it, and I've cursed myself every moment since. What I would not give to have that day over again. If I had stood with my men on the front lines, served as their shield, how many lives could I have saved? The one thought grabbed hold on to my mind and would not release its grasp. Since then, every time I faced an enemy, the image would appear in front of me. The image of me that one day retreating to the rear as my men fought in vain against a horrible foe. Every time I so much grasped at the hilt of my blade, it would all come flooding back. This sight of my men falling, the spatter of blood, and the screams. Always the screams. Tolas. The day may never come that I can fully forgive myself for my cowardice, but in talking to Vexus, there's one thing I now understand. If I allow myself to be haunted by the shame and the specters of that day, I'll only repeat my mistakes of the past. No, I must overcome my grief and bitter regret and fight on for the sake of those who I still may yet protect. But I could not have accomplished that alone. No, I could not have accomplished it without you at my side, Vexus. As I watched you fighting beside me, with an unflinching sense of purpose, despite all the horrors you've seen, for the first time since the battle that day, my sword arm ceased trembling, and I felt measure of peace. You have done more for me than you will ever know. For this, I thank you. There's more I wish I could say, but that can wait for another time. Malwal, we should return to the Imperative. Doubtless, I was not the only one worried sick about you. You're more than welcome to join us, Vexif. Is there not something else you must be? I do. I've got some dungeons to run. Very well. Let us be off. Let me just go to a town. I'm not sure how the aggro system works in this game, but I think if I switch to a low level, I might be screwed here. Many thanks again, Vexus. I very much hope to see you later. Let's see if Morazane is in here. Or we can ask Nox. Let's see who's online. Nox is. Morazane is not. Let's see if Nox wants to join. Oh, I didn't mean to invite him. Not sure if he's in my stream right now, so I'm just whispering him. Otherwise, we'll just go with a random. Vexus, once again, allow me to express my most sincere gratitude for all you have done. Had you not come along when you did, I may very well have ended up dead before I regained the courage to fight. There's one more thing I realized reflecting on the matter, is my consuming desire to prove my valor and do my family proud. I lost sight of the most important reason that I fight. From today, I will put such a lofty goals out of my mind, along with my past demons, as best as I'm able, and fight as best as I can for those who need me today. You have taught me an important lessons today, both of you. Ha, that's right. I was wondering when you're going to get around to thanking the man who brought Vexus here from Crystarium in the first place. Which will remind me, I have a delivery to make. Be safe, my friend, and thank you for everything. You as well, Vexus. I will be forever grateful for all you have done. Should you ever need to respite from the road, you're always welcome to the Imperative. Though we can offer little else, I hope that you will honor us with your presence again one day. Alright, it seems like we're just gonna have to go with a random. We'll go with the three of us. Alright. Oh wait, okay, so this one does follow up. But before we let me just accept this, so I don't forget about it afterwards, because my brain has a tendency to just forget about things I'm doing. And then we'll queue. I'll switch to Monk. Tolos would express his gratitude for all that you've done on his behalf. Ah, Vexus, there's no smart part to you. I've been able to fully resume my duties with the guard. As a matter of fact, I was just about to depart for Crystarium to secure a shipment of building materials. I trust that you too will be returning to the city. If so, then pray give me the pleasure of accompanying you on the road. Thank you so much, my friend. The roads are dangerous these days, and I would feel all the better with a capable combatant at my side. Together, I dare say we could do our fair share to clear the path of threats for the travelers who will come after us. You may be pleased to know that the suppliers I mean to meet with is none other than our mutual friend Malwell. No doubt he will be delighted to see you again as well. At any rate, see to whatever preparations you may have, and I'm ready to depart whenever you are. Alright, there we go. Let's switch to, no. Budget list. Let's see. Can I... Gunbreaker... Put that there. There we go. Alright. So the roulettes we can do, yeah, like I said, leveling and guild hest. Start with the guild hest. Then we'll do the leveling one, and then I will have to switch back to tank. Oh. Man, I gotta forget not to pull in before the tank. My apologies. That's standard habit. It feels so strange, the DPS. Boom, level up. Serving a greater cost 5? Isn't that the Guildhest thing? You've only completed 50 Guildhests? That's so interesting. I think I've spent way too much time doing Guildhests. They're great for recommendation farming. Still need pants. I'm still wearing my crafting pants. As well as the necklace. And that's about it. One can barely take a few paces without running into one of those fiends, no? As you can see, I had no trouble seeing to the threat. This is what you've done for me, Vexus. I was able to summon all of my strength and skill once more, and I fear for only the beast that dare stand in my path. Do you see those floating nasties over there? They've grown plentiful in the parts of late. While we could cut them down easily enough, their endless screams are tittering are like to not Their endless screams and titterings are like as not to attract more of their friends. Fortunately, we've recently discovered a method for dealing with these creatures quickly and effortlessly. Behold the ever-handy stink bomb. When thrown, they emit a stench that, with barely tolerable for us, is positively sickening to the creatures with sensitive noses. This will drive the beasts away, as well as deterring them or any of their friends from joining the party. Here's a handful of them. Why not give them a try? Q's pretty bad right now. Grah. The angry animal lets out a pained screech and flees from the scene. A moment later, the stench of raw refuse and night soils wafts into the air. Right, give me a second. Here we go. First leveling dungeon as a pugilist. Yeah, can't reach it. Come back here. Got no AoE yet, which is kind of annoying. I got you, don't worry. I know these mobs like the back of my hand. Ooh. Yeah, good thing I went back. I was thinking of maybe nuking him, but couldn't make it in the end. This is better. Oh, this is better than what I have. Let me grab this. What is this? Comparison? That's weaker than what I have, I think. Oh, I can't even need that one. Sweet, level up. That's 2 levels already. I think all my leveling items are really working. GG, Sire's level 34, let's go. Almost forgot to drop my channel. I think some of that stuff might actually be better. No, it's not. How come it's all... That's so interesting. So how is this... Why are the boots so much stronger? What am I wearing? I guess these things that... Oh, maybe... maybe because it's synced? Let me go outside. I don't know how that works, actually. That's so interesting. Oh, it's still better, though. I guess these things just don't have any defense at all. That's why it comes up as so much more defense on these things. Yeah, I guess it's just the defense that's severely lacking on these items. Well, we got, like, what is that? I think we got 3 levels. Yeah, so we gained level 25, 24. And then the roulette. So the roulette and the leveling dungeons together were 3 levels. That's pretty good. I don't think I can queue any other ones now, though. Yeah. So I'd have to switch back to Dark Knight to continue the rest. Give me 1 minor second. Oh, now I got my AoE. Great. Armor of the Destroyer. Alright. Good to go. Going as tank. High level dungeon. So we did leveling already. Okay, after this one we can start inviting some more people. Doesn't matter which class they take, because trials and raids allow for, you know, multiple classes, I suppose. Oh, Yevon is close to level 100. Let's go. I didn't see that one, actually. Stink bomb. Here, catch. Stink bomb. Oh, that was Yevon, actually. No worries, no worries. Seems it was our party. I thought it was the other DPS. 6th class? Nice. I've only got 2 level 100s, both tanks. Alright, we got our first boss, the Marlboro. Can't use my Darkest of Nights yet. The Blackest Night. That one's really good. It's like a massive shield. I think this was the first boss that introduced that, like, rotating mechanic. Well, they didn't come with us. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. They're still up there, though. Oof. My bad. We'll just tank through it. There we go. The other ones are still up there. They've reset now. They cheer? Yeah, they were just stuck. I didn't realize that you could just lock them out there. Most of the time they will come with you. That was my intention. Oh yeah, Yevon, so every time I'm in a dungeon, I just drop my promotion chat once. Obviously, if we're going with a full party of everyone inside the chat, I won't post it, but we got one random here, so you'll always see me at least post it once. Just once per run, no spam. Though I guess if you're running all roulettes with me, it might seem like spam. Alright, final boss. 9.5 minutes till final boss, not bad. Alright, loot. Let's see. Oh, we got the minion. Okay, may the best guy win. It's you, Yevon. GG. Korpakar Kid. Alright, let's see what's up next. We got Guild has trials. So, Evoke, would you like to join for trials, alliance raid, and normal raid? let's see. He's in Labyrinth. Okay, he's already in the Alliance raid right now, it seems. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that. How far are you from leveling up, Yevon? You're pretty close, I reckon. Rather effective, wouldn't you say? Thanks to tools like this, even new recruits are less comfortable with a blade than you or I can hold their own against all manners of nasty creatures. Have. That should probably get you to level 100. In fact, it was none other than Malwa who procured these for us. As he tells it, they have been favored by woodcutters, gatherers, and the like, seeking to protect themselves during forays deep into the forest. Speaking of Malwa, we shouldn't keep him waiting. Let us be on our way. Yeah, it seems no one... Evoke is already in the Alliance, so... But beside that, doesn't seem like anyone is joining us. Most of them are AFK right now. So we'll just continue with the three of us. Alright, we got Lakshmi. Who's the new guy here? It's the healer.
Open your heart to me.
Why did I press my brill? Whoops. Should be okay though.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I can tell the paladin is racing me for threat, which is kind of funny. So close.
I shall free you from your hate.
No. Man, that was close. Did I steal it in front of you, Yevon? I don't know. I saw someone run for it. I'm like, no, let me grab one. Was you the healer? I stole it in front of someone.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
God. Keep moving so much.
Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate.
Just the rates, Nox. I'll give it to the Paladin. Paladin, good, pretty good. Was hard keeping up the aggro. He was right behind me. All we got left is the rates, if you're in for it. You missed my first run as a DPS. You can go tank or heal. No, I guess I'm tanking. You can go DPS or healer if you want. I mean, for the first one, we do normal rates, so I guess you can go whatever. We'll do normal first, alliance second. Yeah, so Starsha. Gained 3 levels there. What are these? Forgot about those. Those are interesting characters. Wargs. Alright, let's pop normal rates, I suppose. It does help that we're queuing with half the party already. I wasn't tanking though, so I was not the one pushing. It was Cyrus was tanking. Midgard Summer. Why does he keep taunting? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just lost aggro. Alright, challenge accepted then. He might have taunted though, because he doesn't seem to out-threat me. There we go. Just drop my support. I don't need all that crap. Who opened that? Who opened that darn chest? No one wants that stuff. The beasts are out in numbers today. We've been undermanned of late, and this is a price we pay. Get back, you goddamn fiend. Cry for help. Come, Vexus. We must hurry to the man's aid. Is that the woodcutter guy again? Alright, so let's queue for the last one, guys. Let's go with Alliance Raid. Instant. Nice. Oh, we went into the raid. I was like, did I just trigger a cutscene or? The Labyrinth of Ancients. What a surprise. Also, did you reach 100 yet? You haven't? 99. Never mind. I saw the answer. Close. Dr. Bio Labyrinth Gang. What the heck? Someone's been watching way too much Naruto. The fact that I know it says enough as well, I suppose. There used to be an old fend service, like what was it called? Fend sub service? The guys that would, like, in the early stages of anime, would fend sub them. There was a group called Databayo, and man, those guys were good. I always got all my anime from those guys. I needed this spell. Come on, healers. I wish I had sprint. I can't dash yet, which is annoying as heck. We don't have a single bard in our party. Guess I won't be main tanking this one, that's for sure. Come on, healers. I need a dispel. You can't move. Ugh. Thank you. Wondering what the Reaper is doing over here. Where's a peloton when you need one? Why does he keep taunting him? He's already on me. Stop taunting the bosses in weird places. He's still doing it. Wait. I was going the wrong way. I had the right one. Oh yeah, we're C. Never mind. I guess our DPS is pretty high as our group. We were the first ones to finish. Oh, it's the Behemoth. Ooh, that meteor is going pretty quick, not gonna lie. No, Cyrus! We got onion armor. More onion. Right, that's it. That's it for all the roulettes. Thank you guys for running. Only the main scenario. Oh, and congrats on level 100, Yevon. Your 6th class, is it? The beast nacked me in the leg, but worry not, it is a flesh wound. Tolas and I served the Crysterium Guard at the Hostile Imperative. How do you fare, my brother-in-arms? I'm Nilden, serving at Redica's Round. As for my wounds, they could have been much worse, and I thank you for that. Oh, it's Nilden. The whole story is coming together. That's kind of cool. Came to the forest to pick herbs and reagents for a batch of potions, but it seems I got a bit too wrapped up in the task. Before I knew it, the beast was onto me. You have my gratitude, and as well as my apologies for that nasty wound you suffered coming to my aid. Don't you worry though, we had a talented physician at Fort Job. We'd be more than happy to patch you right up. I did not accept it? You see, I will remember it. Wait. What's going on? Appreciate the offer, but it ought not be necessary. It is but a scratch, and my friend have had places we must be. There's no way I'm going to send a man who saved my damn life back out and looking at it like that. I mean, I insist. Fort Job's just a short walk away, and our physician's truly one of the best. Of course, I speak of Sayela. She's been holding down the fort damn well since last we met. People swear she's the second coming of her dear old father, bless his name. You'll be coming along too, won't you, Vexus? The girl'll be beside herself with joy to see you again. Very well. If you too are a friend of Vexus, I see no reason to refuse. Please lead the way. Now that's what I wanted to hear. The fort's just a ways in that direction. Let us be off then, eh? I like this quest. This is all coming together into one big quest. That's what I do like about the side quests in the newer expansions. Like the older expansions just had like a little bit of riff-raffs. This one, every time you come back to it, you get like parts of the side quest. Noct killed me. Oh, did they pull you back in? Is that why you died? He has a tendency to do that. He did that to me. Well, he didn't kill me, but he did pull me into the pit when it came to that one dungeon. What was it called? Domag. There'll be enough time for small talk later. Sela, right now this man needs your help. Get himself right scratched up, saving old Uncle Neildy from a nasty critter. Oh heavens, you must come with me at once, good sir. Uncle Neilden, Vexus, you two can wait here. It will not take me long. Gonna have to do my daily Beast Tribe quests as well. And that should do it. Once again, Sir Tolos, you have my sincere gratitude for saving Uncle Neilden's life. Do promise me you'll be more careful in the future, yeah? Ha! I had a mind to impress you with the confidence and composure you helped me regain. But instead, it would appear I have embarrassed myself once again. Nah, you're good. Hmm? Do you mean to say that Vexus came to your aid as well? Why, he did the same for me. You don't say. And what, pray tell, did our friend do for you? Pretty much the same he did for you. Ha! I just can't help, and folks say. It's all well and good, mind you, but promise you me you'll take care of yourself as you do to others. The last thing anyone in this realm wants is for you to take an end off like old Colfus, got it? Simply remarkable. The pain is all but gone, and you say this self of yours is your own creation? Yes, though I cannot claim full credit, it is based on a recipe left by me by my departed father. I have on occasion to fashion a few batches, and I have endeavored to improve the potency each time. This is a fine medicine indeed. What we would not give for a healthy stock of it back in the Imperative. Sir Tolas just tried out a salve I fashioned. I do not mean to boast, but it's been quite well received among the guardsmen here at Fort Job as well. I would like nothing more than to be able to prepare enough to ship to every outpost, but I fear the ingredients are not easily come by. As is, I can scarcely produce enough for Fort Job. In that case, why not speak with one of the supply caravan leaders? Surely they could procure the materials you need for the markets? I fear it's not so simple. The herb used in my father's recipe are all native to these parts. Furthermore, they have a habit of growing in the deepest, most perilous parts of the forest. Thank you for joining, Yevon. That is indeed unfortunate. If we had ample supply of our most miraculous self at this Imperative, I dare say it would do wonders for the soldiers' morale. Is there nothing we can do? I can think of one man for the job. It's Malwell, or me, honestly. But of course, the answer was right in front of us all along. No, not me. If you're not otherwise occupied, Miss Sayla, might you accompany me to the Crystarium? There's someone I would very much like you to meet. Yeah, him, Malwell. Truly, but I suppose I don't have any patience waiting at the moment. Then it's settled. You have no present commitments, Vexus? Might you be able to be so kind as to accompany us as well? Sure. Main quest can wait. Not quite sure what you had in mind, but I trust you have Sayla's best interest at heart. Take care of yourself out there, friends. Worry not for the girl. We'll see that she is safe. Right, and both our quests lead us to the same place, pretty much. So, our Dark Knight is now level 92, our Pugilist is 26. It's gonna be a while before we can do anything besides leveling dungeons and guild hests with the Pugilist. But that's fine. Here's a list of supplies we require at the Imperative. As you will note, lumber for buildings is especially short supply. We are counting on you. No worries, friend. That's my specialty. By the by, who's the young lady? Something tells me you brought her here for a reason. Ingredients for potions, you say? You've come to the right place. Forest flora is second nature to me. With my handy stink bombs, I can grab you all the herbs and weeds you need without any beast bothering me. Truly, you did do this for me. Oh, you are too kind. I'll draft the list straight away. I do believe this will be the beginning of a highly mutually beneficial relationship. You really are a most remarkable man. It is as if, just by making your way through the world as you do, you bring together those around you, uniting them towards a common purpose. That's what I do. If all goes according to plan, Miss Sela's medicine should avail us greatly at the Imperative, giving us greater strength in the battle to defend these lands against the Sin Eaters. By bringing us together, you've not only enriched our own lives, you've given the people of Lakeland a hope of a brighter future. Once more, you have my profound gratitude, my friend. I will remember your kindness to the very end of my days. Is there a follow-up on this? Maybe not immediately. Maybe we'll see him back in the future. Alright, main quest. Yeah, alright, let's do the main quest. Also still have to do my roulettes. Not my roulettes, my, these things. These tribes. I think my Dark Knight will be my 3rd level 100. My Gunbreaker will be my 4th level 100. And probably my White Mage would be the 5th. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. And then my Pugilist would be 6th. My Pugilist could be level 100 before my White Mage, depending on how we go. You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular.
Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Lords, restoring Night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Colusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy.
Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
I think he might be a Light Warden himself.
If there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared any Warden will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Wow, game is crashing. Here we go. Stabilizing.
We should begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmur and decide how best to proceed.
We just left him. It's like, thanks for your story, buddy. We're out of here. See you. Good story, bro. Right, time to do the beast stripes. Still haven't unlocked the third one yet. Surprisingly. Now we get to the part where we need so much experience to level up. We're 92, but we need like 12 million just to level up. Got Shrouded in Darkness, we got Almarang, Freebird Almarang, Malik's Well. Got quite a few achievements today. I didn't get this one today, that was yesterday I believe. So we got 4 of them only. I thought I had more. We'll eventually start hunting those achievements, but right now I'm just focusing on the story and a lot of things beside it. Nothing too grindy. I wonder how far I am with this one. Still need quite a bit. $68,000 kills. We'll be doing this one soon, because I do need that extra experience from the hunting logs. Which is something we haven't had to do with the Gunbreaker and the Dark Knight. Since they don't have one. Right, that's it for the pixies. Always gotta do the dailies. I still find it interesting that we now have a beast tribe that requires a gathering clause. Kind of forces you to level those. Like, before this, there was absolutely no reason for me to level a gatherer. But I guess if you want to do all the beast tribes, you gotta have fighters, gatherers, crafters. There is a story I remember someone telling me about one of the relic quests. I'm not exactly sure which one it is, but they require you to do the Hildebrand quests. And I'm like, such a troll. Like, so many people skipped the Hildebrand quests because they didn't like it or something. I do enjoy them, they're quite funny. But a lot of people didn't enjoy them because it was just too much talking, etc. And then they forced you guys to do them in order to get a relic. I don't know which relic it is, I just remember the story that you needed it for one relic, and I'm like, lol. And all of a sudden you have entire trains of people doing Hildebrand quests. Guess I won't have that problem. I also wonder if they ever continued with the Mughal post-mail carrier thing. Alright, that's 2. Final 1. Close to level 80 with our miner. Now after that I think the XP will drop off. If it's anything like the other ones, with the Namazu etc., you get like tons of experience before you reach that that expansion's max level, and then the experience just starts dropping off tremendously. It's like it's hardly worth it for the experience. We do have a new, seems we do have a new, what do you call this, class quest. Let me complete the second one, the second list of this. So we got Western Fetland, the Footfalls. These are arbor buzzards. Footfalls is here. I believe the buzzards are... here, actually. Okay, there's one more. I know exactly where those are. The game has been running a little bit laggish. Right, that takes care of those. Next on our list, Eastern Fenland. And they are over at the Send Gate, which is the starting area. Dry bone? Dry bone, okay, they're both here. Where are these things? Over in the graveyard, I believe. Yes, they are. Okay, Vandalus Imp. I do believe they're over here. This part? Yes, they are. I know most of the enemies on these things. Right, what's next? Eastern. Okay, those are over here. Ooh, so close to leveling up. East Shroud. East, South Shroud. Shroud. Southern Fenelon. I guess we can go there first. Southern Fenelon. Fallen Mage, Broken Water. Those are... not here. Where were those, anyway? Oh wait, the Fallen Mages, I know where they are. They're over here. Level up, sweet. Okay, that takes care of those. What next? Corpse Brigade Knuckle Dusters. Corpse Brigade. Those are... here. No, those are the tempered ones. Oh, the Corpse Brigade are in this. Here we go. What else do we need? That's the only ones left in here. I need 5 of these, geesh. I'll just do up to rank 3 for now. We'll do rank 4 some other time. Might be a little too low for those still as well. 9 levies. Overgrown ivies, they're over here. No, they're not. Yes, they are. That's the boss, Lazy Lawrence. That's the boss fate of this area. Got a minute left. There's no way we can kill that in time. Okay, so that was the East Shroud. There was only one of them. Let's go South Shroud, Upper Paths. So that is Quarry Mill. Which one were these? Smallmouth Orobon. I believe they're in the river here. Yes, they are. South Shroud, Upper Paths. Is that one over here? This one I'm not quite sure. Yes, they are. South Shroud, Silent Arbor. South Shroud, Lower Path. Okay, so we got 2 South Shrouds left. Lower Path is here, and the other one is over there somewhere. Alright, Silent Arbor. That one's over there. Corral Claw, they're in here. Taker's Rot. Or a little bit before it, depending on their level. That's my Bard quest? No, I don't have my archer leveled yet. Is that my machinist? Who's this? Let me have a look. I honestly don't remember. Going pretty good, Lisa. Going pretty good. I don't have much left on the stream anymore. I'm probably gonna call it quits soon. Just finishing up some loose ends. And just take a bit of relaxation for the rest of the Sunday before I go back to work tomorrow. Is that the Astro? I see. I really didn't remember which one that was. I'll probably watch some anime. Need to get some food as well. Take a shower. Yeah, exactly. You know, like 3.5 hours wasn't long. Right now I'm... This is already hitting it. You know, 6 hours is pretty long. Honestly, if I'd be streaming for work, if this was my work, I'd probably do a lot. This is about the max I'd try and make it do, probably. Like 6 hours, that's... No, a work day is 8 hours, I could probably push it to 8. But then it is work, technically, you know. Now it's my free day, and I'm streaming. So, you know, 6 hours is definitely pushing it. It's not like I'm not enjoying, though. But I do feel like I need to, just, you know, chill down before I go back to work tomorrow. So, take some hours to relax. Dude, I keep aggroing the whole village here. Wait, who did I aggro? This one. Honestly though, if I'm streaming for work, if this could be my work, I wouldn't even consider this working. It is work, but it's more like just doing a hobby, I suppose. I'm not working, I'm doing a hobby and getting paid. But you know, all of you have been all of you have been great support so far. And you know, we're growing the channel. And remember, I'll never forget the ones who were here first. It's a dream. You know, people can dream. I'd love to be able to. Luckily, I got a good paying job beside it, so, you know, I don't have to do it as a living. If I could, though, do it in a heartbeat. This is always where my passion has been. Multimedia, streaming, gaming, movies, gadgets. Wait, where are we? This is South Shroud, yeah. North Shroud? North Shroud, North Shroud, Northeastern, Eastern. Alright, so we're going with Upper, no, let's do Shroud first. North Shroud, Atler Springs. I would, if I have a base in, like, if I could make, say, about 2,800 with tax deductions already being withdrawn from that for 6 months straight. So if 6 months straight I'd earn about, you know, 2,800 euros, I'd stop my job. But that's 6 months in a row. If 1 month of those is going to be lower than that, that means I'm not there quite yet. And I would risk a lot. You know, there's always... I'm not sure if that's the number, though. That's just the number that popped in my mind. That seems a bit high, though, but, like, I could live with a lot less. And you gotta remember, right now I'm doing it part-time, so if I could achieve those numbers part-time, it would just go up full-time. Maybe... I wouldn't quit my job for lower than 25, honestly. There'd be too much difference between what I earn right now and what I'd be earning then. Sure, I'd do what I'd love, but the difference would be too much. So unless I can reach that point, Lisa, safely, like, you know, 6 months in a row, then otherwise no. I would not cancel my job. Definitely not. What are we looking at? Oakwood, Forest Jarson. You gotta be smart about stuff like that, you know? You can't just, like, okay, let me just stop and start streaming. If I quit my job right now, as we are, I'd be in big problem. I'd be in big trouble. And you know, I really love my current job. I really like what I'm doing at my current work. But it would never be able to beat my passion for this. Nothing would. No job on this world would. Do I want to be an astronaut? Sure, I'd like to be an astronaut. That's not gonna happen though. Too much hassle at this point. You know, like, there's other jobs I'd like. Would it ever beat streaming? No, because streaming has a certain comfort to it, you know? You can do it from your home. You can do it from anywhere in the world, as long as you have internet. Doesn't matter where I do it. All I need is internet and the right equipment. If I get a laptop, I could stream a lot of games already straight from the laptop. Wouldn't be that much different to what I have right now with my PC. I know you have these small foldable screens that you can take with you. So I could literally do it anywhere, even in the hotel room if I wanted to. They have those at my work. They're kind of cool. They're like small... When you fold them, they're really small. But when you fold them open, they're like 24 inch. It's like, hey, that's cool. Never seen those before. So where are we in now? North Shroud. North Shroud Atlas Springs. Those are golems. They're down here. And that's why I've also been trying to do different things, you know. We got TCG, we got gaming streams. Got a bit of everything. But yeah, we did join the streaming community a little too late. By the time I started streaming, a lot of it was already congested. There were a lot of people streaming, so it's hard to grow nowadays. If you started streaming like 15 years ago, you'd be settled right now. But since I only started streaming like 4 years ago or so, or 5, it's, yeah, everyone started streaming. But, and again, you know, I'm primarily doing it for fun. I'm really enjoying my streaming this. Spending time with you guys. And that's my primary goal, I guess. Just spending time. Just relaxing. enjoying myself. And if that turns into a little bit of side cash on the side, hey, so be it. I'll take it. Right now, most of the donations that you guys, actually all of, well, pretty much all of the donations you guys have been giving me have all gone into the TCG. And at the bottom of the line, I'm still in the red. So, you know, I'm definitely not doing it for the money. I'm doing it to enjoy myself. Right, almost done. So we have upper, eastern, central. Let's go central. Sorrel Haven. That's Hawken Manor right there. Is it? Lindworms. No, it's not. It's not Hawken Manor. Well, it's near Hawken Manor. Hawken Manor's right there. So the Lindworms must be... I think they're over here somewhere. Why is my mount not going up? There you go. I believe they're over here at least, somewhere. There we go. Inventory's full, what the heck? Got so much junk from killing all these random monsters now. Okay, now we have upper Oakwood. I guess there's only one. Oakwood is on the other side though, I believe. We spawn on the right and I believe Oakwood is on the left. It is, yep. This is a dumper keep we're looking at. I always found this interesting. I think they should have done a little bit more with this. Such a large area. I mean, maybe they have in the future expansions. Look how much room there is. It's a nice looking ruin, etc. But this thing has so much potential. Right, we're looking for Forest Yarzans and Corel Pups. The Corel Pups are over here, near Mate's Mill. The Yarzans, I believe, are close by. Wait, no, the Pups are not here. The Pups are here. And the Yarzans are there as well, I believe. Yep, here's the Pups. The Yarzans are right there. Yeah, those are Master Corral. I don't need those. Let me get those Yarzans. Hey, sold some fleece. Let's go. He's 31. He's around my level. Jeez, they still haven't fixed the spawn rate on these things. Right, I counted. How many of these do I need? 3 more. 2 to go. There they are. Right, that leaves the final one. Blood Shores. That's not over here. Blood Shores is Costa del Sol. To the south of Costa del Sol, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. I believe they're up here, though. There they are. This will give me a level. Most certainly it will. Because not only do we get the 10k, we also get the 20. So we get 30k right there. We only need 11 to level up. Right, level up incoming. Right, so we don't even have access to rank 4 because we're too low level. LOL. And then we got our class quest, which is level 25. Let's do this one as well. And then I guess we'll call it quits for today after this quest. At this rate, we're going pretty quick with our Produlus. He's already 29. I think he was 21 when we started today. We got the chicken man. It's a chicken man. Come on, here he is, Master Roshi. Amon appears to be in higher spirits. Is this better than what we have? I think this is equal to what we have. Yeah, it's equal. Even though this is 5 levels lower, it's still the same power. That's interesting. These are all upgrades though, for sure. Probably need those pants, but I'll go with the money anyway, because I'll replace these soon enough anyway. I swear, each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're likely to transform into some handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I've overrated and thrown my back out. Girl. I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chuchito will have to tend to you in my stead. Hello, Chuchito. It seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hammond's backside. I'm so relieved to see he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal, lest he injured himself. Let us speak of your lessons. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little El Amigo. I have a challenge in mind that you're certain to find stimulating. What have I been saying since yesterday, Cyrus? Master Roshi. Yeah, he is. He is Master Roshi. He's simping all the girls in the game. If that's what you're referring to. I've been waiting for you, Vexus. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training. I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task is to be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Vexus. Get set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. I mean, no one told her I can just fly there. Oh yeah, the leggings. Yeah, that's true. But still, I mean, I was hoping I could just get some from the dungeon. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. One moment. Alright, we're back. That was a small interruption there. Let's have a look. Striking dummies. I'm kind of cheating this quest right now. Because they're fraught with peril. Yeah, except if you can just fly everywhere. Guess we'll just fly there. That's not a door. I keep forgetting that. I mean, technically it's a door, but it won't open. God, I keep going in circles. Duty commands. Battle for the star-crossed rivals. Alright. Excellent work, Vexus. All that is left is to have Master Hammond come and train. What are you doing here? The adventure is a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm going to see to it he never bothers him again. What are you talking about? Vex is the best thing that happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of him, you'll need to deal with me too. Let's go. Out of my way, Chuchito. No, I won't let you hurt Vexus. Dude's level 40, yo. Hounds, tear the men apart. You leave me no choice. What are you gonna do now? Bastard, where did you find that thing? The creature will sap your strength. Avoid its gaze. Yeah, we're fine. Beat it. Why, Rurukuda? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for my master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in a pathetic state, and it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. For all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want him to give up to the foolish notion of facing Wagfar. You don't know the man like I do, Chizuru. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble, I just want him to live, even if it means having to swallow his pride. Rurokuda, why didn't you just say so? But now I know your mind, I can say with confidence you have no cause to fear. Vexus is not the plague that you think he is. It's his will to succeed, to inspiring Master to regain his former strength, and when the day of his rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he will wallop that odious Wagfar to the seventh hell and back. I pray you're right, but whatever happens, know that I cannot help you. Not where I am, Chujiro. Vaxis, I'll leave Master Hammond in your care. Good, that felt liberating. Trading blows with Urukuda and learning his true agenda, a greater burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, Vaxis. You had your training, now it's time for Master Hammond's. We're still gonna have to level him up a little more. No, because the quest is already complete. I could probably already upgrade my next Immortal Flame uniform. You can have a look. It's level 30, so yeah, we're really close. So we had Ulden's Soldier Cap, and then you got the Flame Private. And you have another Flame Private, so there's two Flame Privates. Oh no, it's the same. I see how it works. No, there are two. What's the difference then? Oh, this is a gathering and crafting, I see. So these are the ones. All classes level 31. These are the ones you'd want. Hey Dark Enforcer, welcome in. You just got the last of the stream. Because we're about to call it quits for today. I was about to finish off this quest. And then call it for today. Star-Crossed Rivals. Been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so... But I'm glad you joined. Thank you for dropping in. Welcome back, Vexus. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. But gods, man, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chujiro's hitting my grog and says I won't see a drop of it till I finish my training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my plagum now? I can't turn around, but he's there. Browsing his Tinder again. Yeah, the girl will make a fine guildmaster when the time comes. I heard of Rurokuda as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy's got a good heart. But while his concern is touching, I won't run from Wagfar. Not today, not ever. On that note, I best get ready for my little jaunt to Little El Amigo. If If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wagfar. Don't slack off, Vexus, or I'll leave you in my dust wake. I'm full of stuff. I can even do it in the air. I'm Whitebeard, Tremor Fruit. Alright guys, we made some good progress here today. Next stream we'll level up our pugilist a little more. I'll reach level 30 by then. Easily. So we'll have another class quest, and then we can change to monk. We'll no longer be a pugilist, we'll be a monk, starting from level 30. I'm gonna end my stream here. We were able to progress the main story a bit, so made some good progress there. Did some more side quests, did some roulettes, did our daily beast stripes. So yeah, I'd say all in all, pretty good stream. I'm gonna head off, guys. Gonna enjoy the last bit of my Sunday, just chilling down, making some food, taking a shower. Enjoying some anime. Probably finish off One Piece. I hadn't watched One Piece like for a while because it wasn't continuing. And then when I came back I noticed there was already like 10 episodes. I'm like, oh well, I got something to watch. Nice. So, Morazane, thank you for joining. Random NPC, appreciate you joining and the latest sub on YouTube. Ray Joseph, thank you for joining. Let's see. We have Evoke, thank you for joining. Saber as well, thank you for dropping in. Cyrus, appreciate you running, doing some dungeons, etc. Lisa, thank you for joining. Yevon, you as well, thank you for joining. Same with you, Nox. Thank you guys for running the raids and trials and guild hests and roulettes. Frieder, thank you for joining. Not sure if I mentioned Evoke, just to make sure. Thank you for joining, Evoke. Thank you for running. And the Dark Enforcer, thank you for dropping in at the end. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you all have a good remain. Hey, Totem! I'm about to head out, man. You just cut the last part. Because I'm heading off. Thank you for dropping in, Totem. Let me give you a shout out before I go. For those of you who are currently watching, go check out my Body Totem Lord reviews. There we go, let's see. Make sure you drop him a follow if you haven't done so already.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. There's always plenty of clips in these Mega Man X videos. Oh, no way. Right?
And with that, I wish you all a great remainder of the weekend, and hope to see y'all next week. Not sure if I'll stream on Monday. I might not. Might stream with Spy, might stream alone, we don't know. I'll keep you guys updated in Discord. For now, thank you all. Have a good rest. You too, Totem. Hope you have a great Sunday. If you're gonna stream later today, maybe I'll join you. We're not gonna raid out. I have no one to raid out right now. Plus, I'm pretty tired. I'm just gonna call it quits for today. Thank you all for being here, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Oh, I'll send you the link as well, Totem. I haven't done so yet, I realize.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your